Awesome, now we're playing Terraria. Let's go. Welcome to what should be the final installment of doing the underutilized melee weapons run. We are currently blowing up an arena for us to work with. And hopefully that goes smoothly. I already found a Plantera bulb actually pretty close to here. So that'll be very handy. Hopefully we'll beat Plantera on our first attempt and we don't end up struggling like a noob. I'm not exactly sure what weapon I actually want to main against her, whether it's Claymore or the Partisan, or maybe do just a mix of them. I don't know. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. I might also farm for turtle shells, turtle armor, and then the eventual upgrade might just be the best thing we could do. I remember like trying I think it was a melee run not long ago where I did not use turtle armor. It did not go well. Ouch. Because it's master mode. It hurts a lot. A Thorn stream? No way. You're right, there is no way. This is fake. This has been a lie. You are not actually seeing anything. See the flame ring in the thumbnail? Surely that's not unused. As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's pretty unused. I never see anybody use it. The thing with like unused melee weapons is that it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad weapon. It just means that a lot of people don't use it, either because it's a little harder to get, or it's just not quite as good as another weapon you can get at the same time. There's various reasons. This is a good refresh pull. Let's go. Let's grab these. And oh wait, do I have like any? How did I get another marrow? My goodness. Do I have any like platform? Oh, doesn't look like it. All right. Make some rich mahogany and some honey block platforms. There we go. Would be a little ouch, extra spicy. Yes, second turtle shell. All right, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a square. Okay, this will take a little bit more TDVT. I don't know why I keep using the weapon that has like no range. Really for the light discs. There we go. That'll be better than the frost brand. Just use the Clubberfish Claymore so you can use it. Yeah. Because the idea is that if anybody has ever used the weapon, then I can't use it at all. That would be unfortunate. Proceeds to not use any weaponry. No, we're not really farming for turtles. That's kind of a secondary objective. We're right now making the Plantera arena. Once that's done, we'll probably farm turtles and look for life fruit. Hopefully get ourselves to be a lot more, you know, tanky. They're mods. No. Well, there's one mod that makes the sky look pretty, and that's about it. I use light discs sometimes. Notice how I said sometime. Are you enjoying this? Be honest. Yes. I'm playing my favorite game. What? What is there not to love? It also isn't like that bad of a run. Like it's really not that challenging in a lot of ways, and also it's been pretty cool using some things that's like, oh, that's actually kind of good, and I've been sleeping on it. I have an idea for Plantera using Clubberfish Claymore actually during second phase. You have an idea, huh? I think the Claymore will actually probably be really good against Plantera. That is my hypothesis. I just thought you kill a twin fish right through a nice weapon. Yeah, it's pretty good. I remember the days where you had to craft 5 of these things in order to do this, and you know, only have one at a time. It's like the current banana ring or something, because I think you need more. Then 2 years farming the rotted discord, still haven't gotten it. That's sounds about right. Just don't farm anymore. Just stop. It's not worth it anyways. Okay, maybe switch this back. It's our DR. There we go. On console, the chlorophyte staff is very heavily. Really? The partisan is really used on console? How would you know that just console users use the partisan a lot? Curious. Why would it be more heavily used on consoles? Alright. That up. That up. Destroy this little island a bit. Very good. Dude, relogic. You need to do something about your moss hornets. The fact that they can shoot like a bloody machine gun is just not acceptable. There we go. Cutlass is not used. Yeah, Cutlass is not very used, but we were way past the pirates by the time we got the Cutlass. Oh my goodness. Stop! Someone boss only loot got lucky drops. Oh, that's cool. Do you use the stuff in turtle armor? I can use turtle armor, yeah. Oh man, the end. Master mode is just brutal sometimes. You just cannot play casually. What's so special about this playthrough? The title says it answers your question, man. Come on. Using either saber or partisan for safer distance and more coverage for the saber. Saber actually give me coverage? The cat is extra spicy. What's a spicy cat? Jousting lances are not great. I don't know how people or why people pretend like jousting lances are actually a worthwhile weapon. I've tried using them so many times, and no matter what, I can't ever find a reason that anyone would ever use them. Even in an underutilized melee run, I tried, and they're just not good. They're so hard to use. That was always a pain throughout the game. In pre-hard mode, I think it's mostly fine, and in hard mode, it's okay. It's mostly just making the arena sucks because the spawns are stupid. Tripler crippler. Dude, I wanted the tripler crippler really bad. I farmed 2 blood moons for one, but it just didn't drop. So we weren't able to get it. We had the Dao Pow, however it's pronounced. But we ran out of bloody tears, so we couldn't farm for the tripler crippler anymore. Our console used very different stuff. Being Chackram final boss. Chackram is still the final boss on console? Is he? That'd be cat. That'd be Kung Pao Kitty. Ah, why is he Chinese all of a sudden? So thank you very much for the donation. Nobody uses Seedler. Yeah, Seedler and the Flower Pal. Pretty sure nobody actually uses those weapons. Seedler is actually really good. Flower Pal, I don't know. I can't justify that one. At least not yet. So we'll see about that. But yeah, we're looking for either of those weapons, really. I'll be happy with whichever one we get. Hopefully we get one of them on the first try and don't have to farm. But that might be wishful thinking. I say might, but it's really wishful thinking. At least there's 2 melee weapons that I can drop though, instead of just one. So it increases our odds quite a bit. Thank you, my chlorophyte projectile, for protecting me against everything except moss hornets. Because nothing can protect you against moss hornets. Okay. Do that. Ah! Oh, Moss Hornet banner. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, life is better now. No! Here, let's make more platforms. Oh wow, I got a lot more mahogany than I thought. I can say that I am Australian. I'm glad that you can admit that you have come to a place where you can accept that reality and admit it in public. See, I caught him live. Let's go. Yeah, boomerangs should have their own class type called the Australian. Oh, I missed that part of it. Hello from the Philippines. Hello. I seem to have more people watching the Philippines than I realize. Good sized audience over there. Pretty cool. We're reaching a worldwide audience with this one. Ah. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Ah. Okay, cover our bases. Awesome. There we go. If you want to make like more Plantera easier, you can break the background walls. Yeah, I know of that strategy. I don't know. I don't think I care enough to do it. I think it's easy enough as it is. Alright, I should leave now and return to your Discord server probably. Why? Why would you leave the stream for my Discord server? That doesn't make any sense. The point of the Discord server is to get you here. Hello from Canada. Not just kidding. Well, kind of. I am from Thailand. Hey! This is what I get for streaming at odd hours for Americans. They're just not able to watch. So I end up with all the people from everywhere else. I live in the U.S. state of Alabama. A lot of people from the U.S., but Alabama is some other dimension, you think. Oh no. Sweet home Alabama. This Rona is fun to talk with. Yeah. But content? Okay, Archer. Calm down now. Okay, armored skeleton banners. Something, I guess. Not a lot of something, but something. See, I could have used these spawn rates when I was farming for an Uzi. Well, I guess not quite, because I'm not really getting the one spawn that I would need. Alright, let's go farm for live fruit. Put up some more torches. Also put up our campfire and heart lantern. That's off center. Oh, that's going to bug me, but I'm going to leave it because I'm pretty sure it'll bug all of you more. Well, I'm Antarctica. Okay. Did you say you want to make your viewers into content? Well, of course. That's what you guys are around for. I'm going to blend you all up into content. Is the bee weapons from Queen Bee or the Trimarang, which I'm going to use against Plantera for sure. Hello from Andromeda Galaxy. What do you mean joke? I love how you put it joke in case it wasn't clear. I am not, in fact, from the Andromeda Galaxy. Want to make sure I'm not confusing anybody. Oh, that was my first bazaar. Oh, that's cute. Maybe I should actually have that on hand. Have we gotten the star? Oh, I do have the star veil. Okay, we don't need this then. Pull those off. Hold on to this in case maybe we get an Onk shield later. Don't need those. Fishy. Alright. Some Spelunker potions. Find a life fruit. And get one more turtle shell. Having a terrible idea. It's going to be a video. If yes, please say hi to me. And this in video. Well, it won't be in the video, that's for sure, but it will be one. Me, I want to be content next to me. I am around here to talk with your mods. Hi, mods. Dude, my mods have been slacking. I need to start making more mods on for YouTube. And then ban all of them. Never seen houses made of this material. Well, that's what this run is. We're using melees underutilized weapons and underutilized building materials. That's what we're doing. Prismatic lacewings are gonna rage bait me. Dude, prismatic lacewings were made to rage. You're early? Well, hello. Well, I'm from the Milky Way. Joke. Hee hee ha ha. That one isn't a joke though. That's true. Liar. Banned. We don't want liars here. Should really try to save her out a little bit. Hold up. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Fart 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 fart. Pew 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 pew. Okay, that's good. I'm done. I'm done. All right, let's find ourselves some wonderful life fruit wherever. No, I didn't want a blood moon. Oh, great. Guess this means maybe turtles will spawn more often though. Just got that going for us. I should really start making, I don't know, like small life fruit farms. Just find some straight paths in the jungle. I guess I kind of do that already. Someone isn't spreading misinformation on the internet. Nobody would ever do that. I want to get the star. I don't know if I want to get the Empress's sword, which I think is what the starlight. Yeah, pretty sure. I don't know if I'm going to bother getting it just because Empress can be annoying to spawn and there's other weapons I could use. Dude, I wanted the tripler crippler so bad, but no. No. Blood. Oh, wait, I could fish for it now. That's why you're talking about it. I don't really, at this point, it's kind of irrelevant, though. This is not the point of the game where it would be really that useful. Maybe it would be really good against Splinter. I don't know. Maybe I'm short selling just how strong that weapon is. I wish the metal detector would detect the life fruit. That would be awesome. I think last time I was on, though, it was prioritizing chlorophyte over life fruit for some reason. And it was really weird. Which in Terraria you can get venom flask. That's true. Venom flasks are pretty nifty. Although, I forget what bosses are immune to them. And I feel like almost all the bosses that you can fight by the time you get them are immune to them. Or immune to venom. I could be wrong. Let's drink a Splunker just in case we are passing life fruit in the middle detector isn't working right. I feel like we've been traveling for a while and haven't seen a single life fruit, and that seems implausible. Kill the turtles. You darn. Oh, life fruit up here. Okay, good. It is prioritizing it properly. Like that. Now, where is it? Where'd that mimic? I don't know why, but I want to kill you and see what you drop. Yes, cross necklace. Solid. Snake. Where? Hello? Oh, there's one. Beautiful. I want Terraria Season 2 to be Calamity themed, or maybe Infernum. If there is a Terra Life 2, it will be the 144 update. Alright, what is super used and not gotta be hard to say? What? bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we know where another Plantera bulb is. Cool. Really far away from our arena, but we know it's here. Plenty of bosses get affected by venom. Plus, if you want to do events, I kind of think of an event immune. Well, sure. Events, it would work. I was just thinking bosses. We might do the events. I'm not sure. Might not be very helpful for us. Oh, poison? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I have a poison. There we go. Bazaar. Thank you. Oh, life fruit. There it is. Wonderful. We love when we see them quickly. Well, I don't have as many life fruit as I thought I had. Alright. More life fruit, please. Darn it. Just trying not to drain that. There's another one. I'm guessing in this direction. There's so much water. Oh my goodness. Why is there water in the jungle? This makes no sense. What's it? Alright, also reforge your weapon. Nah, we're good. We don't need to reforge these weapons. These are fine. I also don't have a lot of money. I want to save it for weapons that'll probably matter more to reforge. Life fruit. Life fruit. Where are you? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not in this direction. Ooh, dual hook. I'll take that. Been using the Skeletron hand for a while. Every time you laugh throughout the stream, you get. That's not a lot of luck. I don't know if it's worth it. You make more vids collabing with more MC. Oh, Minecraft YouTubers with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm considering it. Fundy's the only one I actually know or have contact with. So I'd need to think it through how to get in touch with others or how to pitch a video idea to them. Particularly ones where it's not like, yeah, I'm using you for content, but not much else. Also, the Fundy video didn't exactly do great, so I don't know how much people actually care. At the moon, there's guns. There's also the Horseman's Blade, which isn't, like, great. It's not bad. I think for Moonlord, I'm thinking we'll go Influx Waver or Betsy's Flying Dragon. I do want to fight the Old One's army a little bit more and get some of the weapons from that. That would be awesome. Maybe even use some of the armor. Haven't decided on that yet. Russell's Trash Christmas Sword. I mean, actually, I've heard that it's not as bad as people think it is. So it might be worthwhile. Alright, that gets us a good bit of life. Now, where are we? Okay, let's mine down into the darkness. Oh yeah, the Flying Dragon is actually fantastic. I learned this in my 100 hours in Terraria Hardcore run. The Flying Dragon is fantastic. Horseman's Blade is good for farming. The right build. That makes sense. Just repeating a question. Is there any good pre-hard mode weapons for Skeletron? Any good pre-hard mode weapon? Any class specific? There's a lot of them that would be good for Skeletron. You really entrust me. Flymeal, I have learned, is very good for Skeletron in this run. Flymeal is a good way to go. Using just a regular demon bow with flaming arrows or frostburn arrows that's pretty good. Better be a good video. What do you mean it better be a good video? Are you trying to say that some of my videos are not banned? What is a flying dragon? It's a sword dropped by Betsy from the Old One's army. Dungeon weapons, like the stuff, Vampire Knight is very powerful. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's a platinum. Yeah, we should probably pick that up. Does wonder for Moonlord since you can build up a whole lot of pumpkins to nuke? What, you mean like build pumpkins as in, I don't know, kill some other enemies? And then Moonlord spawns and they home in on him? Is that what you mean? Okay. Star Wrath is an unused weapon. So is Meowmere. What do you want? Flaming I beat Skull from my last run as well. Nice, nice. You know what else is an unused weapon? The Bat. That's why we're using that against Moonlord. Is Betsy like a boss? It is the boss of the 3rd tier Old One's army. I don't blame you for not knowing about her existence. Kill Skulltron pretty easily with meteorite armor and space gun. I mean, it works reasonably well. I would very often do that. It's not necessarily the best setup, but it works pretty well. And I would always encourage mage. So yeah. Run away while hitting Moonlord's hands and eyes and just stop for a brief moment to death. I don't know if I like the odds of that working in master mode, so it makes me think that's a easier difficulty strategy. You don't need to worry about him just obliterating you. I've not been looking at the metal detector. Should have been doing that. Oh wait, I can back through walls. Duh. Man, I'm good. Okay. Let's deposit that platinum. And now continue our search. Okay, I did use true melee playthrough with that. It's a master mode playthrough. It absorbs worked? Really? I don't buy it. I am being lied to in this very moment. Okay, no shell. There we go. Full turtle armor can now be acquired. I don't think I'll use it against Plantera. I kind of like having the crystal to help deal with the little bitey dudes. And we'll also use it for the Old One's army to help deal with the flying enemies. But we now have it. Where is this life fruit? Is it underneath all of this lava? Timbuk says I'm lying. I'm supposed to be reviewing for my test, but I'm watching this stream. Just do both. It's that easy. You can totally focus on studying and watch a stream at the same time. It's totally possible. I need to stop dying. Do I have enough chlorophyte to make turtle armor and switch between the two? Probably not. I don't remember how much chlorophyte you need for turtle armor. It's probably about the same as regular armor. Yeah. Alright. Well, we got one piece. Guys, I found the one piece. Also, Terraria on PlayStation 3. Oh, and there it goes. Try Golem Fist. No. Nobody uses Golem Fist for a good reason. Nobody knows why Golem Fist exists. Nobody. Hi, fruit. Good morning, guys. Just woke up. Well, hello, just woke up. What about your Discord mods, Thorn? Are they slacking? Not as much as YouTube mods. There's a lot of crossover there, though. Oh, you know what I just realized? I've been streaming on Twitch this entire time. I am so sorry, Twitch. I forgot about all of your lives. I'm now just going to look at Twitch chat. You guys discussing Moonlord Eye Socket Cheese. Only works for Master Mode because the armor value is full in Master. I have no idea what that is. Mentioned a 4-armed skeleton head delivering her packages. Did we talk about that in the last stream? Doing an attorney mode playthrough? Doing mage? Well, good thing you're doing mage. That was the best choice you could have made. One Piece becoming seasonal. Me who doesn't care. Use Golden Fist to kill Moonlord. You liar! You filthy liar! No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You seen the latest update spoiler? Sorting, organizing, problem, group, complete update. The latest spoiler, if I remember right, was like changing the crafting UI. That's what you're referring to. I don't know if possessed hatch is underutilized. I'm pretty sure it is. I think a lot of people think it's not very good. Though I have seen it do, like, actually pretty well. Or you've seen anyone use the octopus from Ogre? I'm pretty sure that's the sword weapon, right? I haven't seen anyone use it either. I don't know if there's a justification for using it. Oh, for sure I could get some as a dungeon weapons. Like, Keybrand would actually be pretty solid. Be down for using that. Or if I'm going to be delayed again, I just know I can't prove it. I don't think so. I think Relogic is pretty good about actually sticking to a schedule that they set. They're very intentional about not saying one beforehand and then giving a pretty broad one. So yeah, I think we're fine on that end. They're not gonna. It's not gonna change. It's not GTA 6, guys. Stream needs more cowbell. I mean, Kata. Is Kata just a cowbell now? Is that all he is to you guys? Okay, this whole life fruit farming thing is not working out super well. Maybe we just kill Plantera once. See if we get what we need. If we don't, and we can kind of do a mix of looking for life root and that. Let's see here. Ouch. So much damage. 1 for 5 will be on 2030 max. What? This hatchet absolutely outclasses Paladin Hammer. Oh, easily. Not even a contest. Okay, there's a slim chance we will get an extra update before year end. Slim chance, yeah. Personally, I'm hoping that it's in January. I'll be going full-time on YouTube starting in January. So, hope to see all of y'all there. We'll be streaming a lot more often. So, there's that. Yeah. And if they start in December, then I'd be missing the first several weeks. By the way, people, you can open both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, you can watch on Twitch and on YouTube. It's pretty cool. Doubles my income, which is actually very helpful. Throw found your recent found you recently. I love your videos. Thank you. Have you done any anime only challenges for Calamity? Anime only challenges? No, I have not. I don't know if I've done any anime theme runs. I forget. There's one that people were calling like a solo leveling run, but it was kind of just there's a correlation but not really anything else. Need more cat. Well, I fully intend on inviting Kat to some more collabs. Right now we're recording Survivor, so that's why we're not currently doing our usual collab. By usual, I mean we did it twice, and now it's normal. Though we are definitely thinking that we'll do plenty of collabs together. We rather enjoy spending time with each other, so I think it'll work. Alright. Good, good, good. And sure, I'll eat the pineapple. It's only minor improvements, though. Let's go with medium. Well, it's Plantera. Eat the pineapple. And let's shimmer this thing. Skudunk. You should try doing a playthrough, but you need to follow religious rules. Yeah, but somebody already is doing that with Minecraft, and I think I heard one other creator in the Discord with other creators that I run. I think one of them said that they want to do it, or they want to do it, so I don't want to step on any toes. Happy to let them do it. He's Protestant. The only anime I've ever watched is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's the one, and oh, that's rough. It's so good. Yeah, hopefully season 2 people like just as much and is more popular than the first one. Is there Survivor vids up on Patreon? Yes, there are 2 finished episodes of Survivor on the Patreon. I'll hopefully have a 3rd one done by the end of this week. Yeah. I'm thinking that the Survivor, the official release will probably just be one really big video rather than episodes. I love the episodic releases, but I think it'll be better for the channel and the video itself to do it all in one. They developed your content style. I'm genuinely wondering because like structured challenges for Terraria actually make me laugh so hard. I'm glad they do. A lot. I think most of it just kind of happened. Like I've played enough where a style kind of just arose from it all, and a good bit of it too. I'll watch some popular Terraria videos here and there, or ones that interest me, and it's like, oh, I really like how they did this. I think I'm going to use a little bit of that in my videos, or use that as inspiration for some of mine. Alright, let's take out Plantera. We're going down. You feel the plant with my underutilized melee weapons. I got hit immediately. Guys, I suck. Alright, I don't know if this is actually the best weapon for this. Let's try the partisan. Because now I can actually reach the plant more often. I'm also getting hit more than I would like. I should use my buffs. That would actually be helpful. I should have the DPS meter. That would actually be smart for me to use that. Let's put some more distance between us so I can better dodge. Ouch. We're getting hit way too much for the first phase. Alright, back to the clouds. The clouds kind of just stick on her, which might give more damage, although it's a little bit slower. Alright, there we go. Let's use this one. This will give me the good knockback I need against the little bitey boyos. Okay, not great, not great. Let's be careful with this. Go up and over, up and over. Come on, don't get hit. I got hit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I did not play that very well. I need a better weapon to kind of push them off of me. I've counted watch 3. Counted M3 streams. Nice. Look at me, Thurman, helping advertise. Yeah, more life. I mean, more life root would be helpful, sure. But also just playing that a little bit better would work. Let's see. Can I make more endurance potions, or am I out of the cavefish? Out of the cavefish. Okay. I can make more of those later. I should have used the Flask of Cursed Flames. That would also have been very helpful. I need to remember I need to go up and then under, because that will be much better for the Claymore. And let's just give it another shot. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Breaks on Twitch are hardcore. Honest question, what do you think will come out first? GTA 6 or 1 for 5, easily. 1 for 5 is coming out either this month or in January. And I have complete confidence in that. Okay. So it's the honey buff. That's a really high up Plantera bulb, my goodness. Need to ban True Excalibur, it's OP. Melee players in Try have to suffer. Do they though? They're a little overpowered. Paladin Hammer goes fast and upgraded. What? That's Travis in his Terraria playthrough. Well, he's currently trying to beat the cultist. It's mixed. Is what I'd say. Like he's getting close to the end. The problem is he is now in the hardest part of the game, and I'm not sure he's suited for it. Good morning. Hi. Hello for these on Twitch. We're getting some people on Twitch chat. Let's go. 10 people. This stream. What is YouTube doing? It is not reaching very many people. At least it hasn't yet. It's weird. It's real weird, man. Okay. 67%. A lot of our YouTubers use so many quality fonts. I'm glad you're not using them. I'll use a few from time to time. But, yeah, this one I'm not. So, do you consider the Flying Dragon unutilized? Yes, and it's a fantastic weapon. Travis might be the most impressive Terraria player, all things considered. I don't know what makes you think that, but okay. On. It's telling something. I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. Pretty much just have the East Coast and Asia. Well, sure, but I mean, usually there's more than what there are now. I will not make that kind of joke. I think sometimes it help him reach out more. What? Huh? You're love watching a Thorn stream instead of studying for finals today. Yeah. It's a good pastime, David. You know what they say, watching a Thorn video helps you remember things. Unlike me. What time is it for you right now? Terraria time. What's your favorite weapon in this run so far? Probably the Flymeal. That was awesome. Flymeal. Oh wow, it spawned really far up. Alright. This is a job for the partisan. I'm a partisan kind of man. Come at me, buddy. Maybe I should have switched to turtle armor. Ouch, because I'm getting hit so much. The partisan is not reaching her very often. Alright. I don't want to get close enough for her to start shooting because she's definitely going to hit me more than I'm going to hit her. Yeah, because apparently I can't dodge. Just play this extra cautious. Get down here, spend a little bit of time, burn in the cooldown. Oh my goodness. There we go. That'll help a lot. Some frost burn. There we go. And we'll stick with the partisan. I think this might be the way to go, because the clouds will kind of stick on her. There we are. No, we'll take 15% less damage, or is it 17%? I forget the percentage. Oh, come on. Stop ramming into oh, whoa, what the heck? What? What is this? What is this nonsense? What? No, that's cheating! That is cheating! No! Hold up! Hold up! That is not fair! Dude! You can't just summon those things from Plantera Past! Oh, and she gets more! Oh, I was hoping she just wouldn't get them! Dude! This is messed up! This is messed up in so many ways! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. We need to play this so well. We need to play this so well. We can't let her win when she cheated. We can't let her win when she cheated like that. Alright, kill all the little bitey boys. This thing is doing great at doing that. Love that for us. Okay, come on, hang in there, hang in there. Oh, the spider. Whew. Okay. Not hitting the main body much, but that's fine. We're making it easier for us. Easier. Watching for some time, but not chatting. Well, welcome to the chat. Technically, pickaxes are made of weapons. I mean, sure, but... Most people use the pickaxes, though, so we can't actually... Wait, that means we can't even mine! No! If we take this logic to the extreme. Oh, no. Oh, the stupid honey! Oh, I did not expect that to cause a problem. Thankfully, we didn't take much damage, it seems. Okay. Does she spawn more of the little bitey dudes? I don't know. I don't think she does. I think it's just kind of one and done with those. Why are you moving so fast? Why are you moving so fast? Ah, dude, what the heck? Okay, there we go. We're doing it the slow way, but we're accomplishing the objective. There we go! Woo! Are you taking shots at the mods because they're not present? Oh, okay. We didn't even get one of the melee weapons. No. At least there's a lifer nearby. Where are you, buddy? Oh, I didn't drink the potions. Well, that would have been helpful. Oh well. Oh no, I always use Psycho Knife in a melee playthrough. Do you though? Does anybody? I don't think so. I think a Psycho Knife is easily an underutilized weapon. Okay, oh, it's wording. Love that for us. I think I will replace the worm's scarf with that. There we go. With that, we should have an even easier time with Plantera and friends. Now let's see if we can find another bulb. I'm here for you. See, Monkey at least is here for me. That's very much appreciated. So said he wins the race. Oh no, no flower pow, whatever. Yeah, it's, I think it's the flower pow. Now you're making me question that. So the flower pow or the sealer. We didn't get either of those. And Plantera is so gosh dang annoying to try and spawn. Never know where bulbs are going to be. Weapons you never used? Not weapons I never use. Weapons that overall in the community seem like they are not used very often. Which is mostly through my own observation of, I never see anybody using this. Which does mean it's basically weapons that Terraria YouTubers don't usually use. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you. Alright. Get a little more health here as we look for our Plantera bulb. That'll be nice. I really want the sealer for Golem. That would be great. It's really good against him. Okay, I know there's a bulb over here. We can spawn it and see if we can beat her. I don't like my chances. But we can give it a shot. Oh, there's a lifer somewhere nearby. Of course, now that Plantera is defeated, they start appearing on the thing. Those hearts, thank you. There we go. Fairly sure it's over here somewhere. Maybe it's over there. Okay. Paladin hammer is always used, my dude. No, it is not. Nobody uses Paladin's hammer. It's not a good weapon. Make a small arena. I'm not making a small arena. We'll just try to bring her back to the one we've been using and hope for the best. That's life fruit. I say the seedler is very used. Would you? I wouldn't. I never see anybody use it. At least not on its own. People usually find it just make a zenith. Otherwise, they just use Terrorblade. True, I could do reforges. Might be worthwhile to do that now. Consuming all of our return potions. Alright. Make another piece of the turtle armor. Wonderful. Let's see here. Let's shimmer angel wings, get some bee wings going. Pickaxe is overused weapon. Use the zenith. It's barely used during progression. You're so right. I should do that. That's really smart. Big brain. What did I want? Right, bee wings. Hard, not great. Let's see if we can get any good reforge on this. Take deadly. Anything that's good. Take superior. Some better. Oh, 22 gold. Ooh. I think shimmer forging might just be the way to go with that. I need money for the other weapons later. Obsidian swordfish win. If I had remembered it, I would have gotten it. Paladin hammer's a fun weapon. Eh. It's fine. And 6 other people that make light disc without being restricted to a challenge, or just craft it and don't use it. I never see anybody ever use the light disc. Even Travis didn't really use the light disc when he made it. Just shimmer light. I already shimmered life fruit. Ooh, arcane. Yay. No one gets to see them when they want it. Yeah. This farming Plantera is annoying. You kind of have to get it at just the... on like the first drop if you really want it. Okay, this is not working out. This is why I don't shimmer forge. Doesn't work. Takes forever. No in-game music intentional. Yes, it allows me to... it makes editing a lot easier when it's not in-game music. And keeping the sound effects while putting in my own music. Alright. Cool. Let's do turtle armor for this fight against Plantera. Because she's going to be much harder to dodge. Gotta make it last till January. Make what last till January? I have enough content to last me as long as it takes for them to release, like, to go to the latest release in January. So if that's what you mean, we're good. We're good. All right. I think it's there. Yep, there we go. Now I need to find my way back up. It looks like there's a big tunnel I made over here. We'll use that. Okay. Oh, there's a life fruit nearby. Where? Ow! It's not that direction. Go, 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 go! Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop shooting already. Okay, we can't go higher or she'll disappear on us. Okay, that gets us pretty close. A little farther. Once we get to the arena, we stand a little better chance. I kind of want to switch the worm scarf for the obsidian shield, but I don't know. That might be a really bad idea. Maybe I switch it with the star veil. I think that actually might be a good idea, because I probably am not going to get hit too much by our friend here. Is that to get us a honey buff? Nope, that did not work. Maybe that's when I get hits. Forgetting things already. Okay, I just remembered about the Eye of Cthulhu yo-yo Mothron. Oh yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu yo-yo, yeah. It's pretty cool. I'd consider getting it. Use that with my yo-yo bag. That would actually be pretty dang good. Do a little bit of frost burn on her. There we go. Watch that spiky ball. Oh my goodness. Watch the spiky ball is better. Ooh, that one, when the one big orb hits it twice, that's good. I wonder if the partisan would have been better for the second phase. The clouds hanging around to kind of whack all the little dudes. Ouch. Oh no. Not good, not good, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. Yeah. We're in Master. Just remember to, yeah. Could use the butcher's chainsaw. Yeah, I could. It's not good though. It's not good. It's not helpful for any of the bosses. This is my first time watching one of your live streams, by the way. Well, welcome to your first live stream. Not running warding. What's the point of turtle armor? The damage reduction. Duh. I can't really run warding when I don't have the money to reforge to warding. There's also like beetle armor is what I'm ultimately going for. Alright, we'll take armored though. Got a good bit of defense. Alright. Need insane damage reduction. Yeah, the chainsaw it's nice and all, but the boss is it's just not gonna work. Child 54 bars and 8 of them, so 432 bars just for all the sets. Well, who's gonna make all the sets? Twitch chat just we got one friend over there. It's pretty great. Make sure that you watch on Twitch and on the YouTube. It's actually helpful. What is my mount? Oh, okay. I guess I could have been using that this entire time. I was considering it, but it's like, I don't know if it's the right mount or not. Don't want to risk it mid-battle. Alright. Life root and sealer, please. Why not capitalize off because of what I just said? I don't have the money to make everything warding. And shimmer forging is just the absolute worst. Okay, I guess it wasn't upwards. Must be down. There it is. Give up a mushroom spear. Well, it's more that I just didn't feel like making the surface mushroom biome. Did not sound appealing to me. Kraken yo-yo. I'd say any yo-yo almost is an option. The Amarok wasn't an option, because that one's pretty widely used to the best of my knowledge. Maybe the Kraken is too. I don't know. hell? Hell is fine. Been lurking this whole time on Twitch. Let's go, Big Chungus. See, Chungus knows where it's at. Forging isn't that bad, assuming you get lucky. Yeah, yeah. My name is Thorn. Hello. I'm not sure we have met. I am not lucky ever. Well, almost ever. Every once in a while, I get a run, a special run where I am. Okay, let me find some more life fruit. Alright. Where is the one that you see right now? Metal detector. Wow, I'm running low on the good healing potions. My goodness. Need to defeat Plantera again so I can get to another one. Alright, is YouTuber unluck real? Yes. Yes, it is. It's okay, Thorn. It's okay if you're not always lucky. Smiles, Empress of Light. No! Imagine reforging instead of getting the perfect prefix off drop. Wait, what? I thought life fruit was this way. It's up here? It's over here? What? It's in this one spot? I'm so confused. Okay, maybe it's down here. Okay, it's down here. There we go. Okay. A little bit closer. New area, and it's granite. No, I want. It's supposed to be a new area where chlorophyte or life fruit could spawn. Gosh darn it! There we go. Oh, what? No hoiks allowed. Yes, no hoiks allowed. Hoiks are banned. Permanent luck is very real. Look at this Plantera arena. He ain't making no huge farm. What? Chlorophyte possible from the chlorophyte extractinator? I think so. Well, then again, someone else said not that they know. I don't remember the last time I used chlorophyte extractinator. Because at that point, who really needs it? So yeah, I have no idea. I want to use the paladin's hammer. No, who's the one who keeps talking about the paladin's hammer? No, we're not using the paladin's hammer. It's a bad weapon. There's a reason nobody uses it. Okay. Switch that out. Yeah. Okay, let's get that life fruit that we narrowly missed. Gets us almost full health. Full health combined with 32% damage reduction is great. Use unused weapon. Does that make them use? I figured it out. Now that I'm doing this run, nobody can ever do it ever again. That's just the rule. There was never life fruit where you die. Okay, over here. There we go. There you go. No, I found a Plantera bulb kind of near the arena. I wish I remember where that was. I am currently blanking on that. Not a fan. I can fight Duke, yeah. I don't really have a great weapon for him, though. Oh, here's one. Maybe this was the one I found. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, I'm glad I didn't break that. I need to heal. Heal, Ben, heal. Go get the honey buff up here. There we go. Alright, you're doing golem soon. Oh yeah, that's the idea, at least. Perfect. You can use and convert into counterpart. It converts the counterparts? Alright. Thorn is pretty used, I'd say. Is it? I don't know. It is a weapon I was considering getting, but I mean, is the Flareon frequently used? I usually don't see it used. But I could see it as being a popular one. I should use yo-yo. No. We have the skeleton merchant, we have the yo-yo bag, we got like one of his yo-yos. It's not good enough. Oh, come on. I bet they're only doing 10 damage to me now, though. That's nice. Golem fist. We're not going to use that ever. All right, come on, heal faster, dude. Okay, that's when I'm damaged. Thorn definitely used. Is it? I guess we can't use it then. Here, let's do we'll do a poll. There we go. There's another bulb on the left of the arena you haven't dug out. Oh, cool. That's good. I'm glad. Alright, seems people think the Flareon is used. It's too bad for me. That was going to be a good weapon I could use that wouldn't have required I farm for Betsy in Old One's army. Darn it. Alright, let's do a lot better in this phase and just not get hit like we have been. I think I've been forgetting to dash here, which could be one of the main reasons we're getting hit a lot. Actually, if we use this one's shorter range, but it's higher base damage. I don't think it's doing better though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Come on. Alright, switch those. There we go. And there we are. Underneath. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, you gotta go over when we can. Oh, she is moving fast. I don't like that. You could not move so fast. That would be awesome. Whew. Smooth moves. Smooth moves by the bin. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, come on. Okay. Getting the boyos out of here, though. That's good. Oh, wrong weapon, but I guess it works, There we go. Oh, what? Oh, for sure it was going to grab her earlier than that. Lantera, can you not move as fast as me? Okay. There we go. So little by little, we got a good bit of health now. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, what did that hit? It's good, it's good. Oh, wrong. Ah! Okay, okay. We got this, we got this. We got this. Just a little bit more. Use this so it's better for running away. Ooh, don't die. Ooh, okay, too close. Way too close. Flower pow. Awesome. Now we got a weapon. There we go. Actually, we can just get rid of our pow now. Boom. This is gonna be such a hard weapon to use. Okay. Could all the enemies not have spawned immediately? Calm down, guys. Calm down. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. My goodness. Oh, I need to jump into water here. There we go. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. It's not really a looking headshot. I'm just enjoying the stream. Well, I mean, that works. I mean, these weapons are bad. Need a lot of tedious farming or both. That's generally how it works. Flareon is in none of those categories. I mean, it can be tedious to farm, but, you know, that's mostly just a luck thing. Flymeal versus Moonlord? I still like Flying Dragon more. Yeah, I like the Flying Dragon more than Flymeal as well, personally. Duke time? I guess not. If we can't get the flare on, or are not allowed to use the flare on, then there's not really a point in fighting Fishron. Okay, there's another Plantera bulb here. That would be a good chance for us to kind of get used to the flower pow. Use it a little bit. And then from there we can we can also maybe get the Seedler, which I would love to have as an alternate to the flower pow, just in case this does not work very well against Golem, which it probably won't. I am loving this though. This is actually really nice. Just kind of throwing it out there and it just hitting things for me. That's really nice. Okay. Stop spawning. Please. Starlight. Yeah, Starlight's a possibility. It's just Empress is really annoying to farm and a difficult boss to beat. None of my options for Moonlord are very good. In the sense of they'll all be annoying to farm for. I just need to remember, I can just throw it out there. I don't actually have to hit the main body. It's fine if I don't. Because this thing will hit it for me. I can have bad aim all day. And it's okay. This will probably be a great weapon for the Old One's army. Okay, let's try to pull her up here. Actually, if I just hold it out there, will it keep shooting? Oh, it looks like it keeps you from just holding it out. You can do it for a little bit, but not much. Oh, they're throwing a party. That's nice. Okay, we'll also see how this performs against second phase. I don't know how well it'll do against the little clingers. Any second. There we go. Alright. If you could all just gather together gather around and get hit by this thing all at once. That would be awesome. Guess I can just spin it around me to give me some good protection. I'm a lot better at dodging this time around, that's nice. Although it might be the flower pal is doing a lot better at keeping them off of me. There we go, very good, very good. Ah. Nice. I will heal up. Guess the only downside to the homing thing is I have no control over it, and it's not, well, I guess it's not homing, it's just auto-targeting, and it can miss. Especially these guys, since they move real fast. Alright. Spin it around me a little bit. This might even be better, because now it's shooting. Just rapid fire. There we go, that's actually pretty nice. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. We might as well throw it when, no, we're within range. There we go. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, I'm liking this a lot. Flower pal, let's go. All right. Spam click flower pal. Oh, this is a good time. And seether me? Yay! Awesome! Alright, we got both the weapons we want. Yeah, we'll pass those along. Now let's take down the jungle temple and golem inside. Farm him just a little bit, at least 2 times. We need to for beach llama and it's real good. And we'll have all the okay, that's good. I'm fine. Our pal has some power. Funny joke. Door is over here. Okay. I got scared. The view count was an awful. Yeah, dude, the view count is just. I get what you mean is a joke, but also just it's really low today. I don't know what that is. Need to use Plantera to be Plantera. Yes. Alright, remember to take out traps. Oh, I didn't see that one. Gosh darn it. Do your neighbors enjoy your singing? Well, I don't have neighbors. At least not on the other side of the wall. My ears hurt after that singing. Oi! Yeah, bait! Don't you bite my info on my singing? Don't you be like that! Rude! Oh wait, hold on, warding? Heck yeah. Wait, was that the one warding? They're both warding. Okay, that figures. Alright. Let's put this in here. Wunderbar. Don't need Splunkers anymore. Let's try this again. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. I don't actually know the jingle very well. I know it is a jingle, but that's about it. Finals can contribute to that. Yeah, I guess it could be finals week. That's very possible. Another bunch of people, I guess, have been seeing that. See another mod. Yeah, JS is here. JS is everybody's favorite. From a singing stream is complete. Everyone like the stern. Yes, please. Everybody remember to like the stern. Liking the stern is very helpful. Stern. Oh, I'm glad we didn't need to like try to farm Plantera a stupid amount. You're really going for a tank build melee class? Yeah, like most people do. I thought, is this going to be made into a YouTube video? No, yes. Of course it is. Why else would I be here? Alright. We just play it smart. We won't even need to mine up all the... Oh wow, there's a lot of chests in this one little area. Alright, cool. think this is probably better just to spam damage everywhere. Awesome. Move all of those. Move some of these. Move that. Bien. Got a bunch of treasure chests at the start. Where are the rest of them? Oh, ah! I do not like this spiky balls. Oh, what? What? No! Stop it! Ouch! Stop hurting me. It's not nice. I should really be placing torches to go along here. That would be smart. Okay, ghastly glaive. The ghastly glaive I actually would want to use. The only problem is it's a second tier Old One's Army thing, and second tier Old One's Army is just not where it's at. And I also did not have any good Old One's Army weaponry for that. I could maybe have gotten it if I really tried, but I wasn't that determined. I knew there was a pressure plate here. There we go. Oh, 30 seconds of poison. Forget that. I love that mimics are kind of common in the jungle temple. It's really funny. Alright, there we go. Guess I should have saved some of the torches for being in the Golem Arena, so I'd have slightly better luck in there. Oh, this is an interesting one. I haven't gotten one that just drops into the arena in a while, and oh, this is not a great shape. I don't like this. Not one bit. Okay. Who wants to trade me their arena? Oh no. Won't play with Cypher because he's not family friendly. No, I play with plenty of creators who are not family friendly. I've actually asked Cypho to join in a couple collabs, and he agreed to one of them, but then went radio silent, so I don't know. He was going to be in the Past the World Duos collab. Luckily there's no Deadman's the lizard chest. Dude, if there were, that would actually be hilarious. I'd support this choice by Relogic. Right, I need... I'm just burning through my potions of return. Alright, I'll just grab a bunch of them. Make a bunch of them chain me. And there we go. Beautiful. Sell off extra. I might want these. Just in case. Fairly sure the sickle that you get from Solar Eclipse is pretty regularly used, so we can't use that, sadly. Cypher is absolutely family friendly. Yeah, sure, being family friendly is so outdated. Time to be family hostile. Cass in point, a certain British atomic moth. Yeah. Certain moth. Does Keyblade count or does the autocrit make it viable? Well, no, it's not about being viable. It's about how often people generally use it in their runs. Usually YouTubers, because they're the only people whose runs I actually know and see. So the key brand, nobody uses that ever. For a reason, good reason. But we're definitely allowed to use it. We might try to. We probably will try to. Alright, do I have... Okay, I do, and let's do it. Flower Pow, at least we can be in close enough range to utilize the POW part of it. So maybe this will be better than the Seedler. That's about how much damage it does and how fast. Let's see about the Seedler. Seedler, I think, is doing more damage. Maybe. It's interesting. Like, the Seedler and the Flower Pal have very similar use cases. So it's kind of an unfortunate that they're dropped from the same boss, because you kind of just use them both the same way. If they had a little different use cases, then I think there would be more reason to use one over the other. But right now, I think they have very similar DPS to Golem against Golem, and the Seedler is just infinitely easier to use. My guess is that the Flower Pow would do more damage if I hit Golem directly more often. Like the Seedler, I'm not hitting directly at all, so I'm not benefiting from the sword's damage even a little bit. Oh, this is not a great place to try and dodge his fireballs. I guess they can get trapped in the above little things, so that kind of works for our favor. Alright, come on. Finish it. Finish. Separate that head. Oh no. Ah. Come on. Come on. Don't like this. Don't like this. Go faster. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Ouch. Oh, this is going to be so much harder dodging the head lasers. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, dude, this is mean. That's so... This arena is terrible. Oh, no. Learn's best weapon. Yeah, but we already agreed in a poll that that is regularly used, so we can't utilize it. Okay, I think we'll just end up having to use our potions for some extra DR and stuff. Because, wow, that's rough. Make a video with PewDiePie. Recently made a video... Wait, recently talked about you in Terraria? Wait, no he didn't. No. There's no way PewDiePie actually mentioned me. Do I need to actually watch PewDiePie now? Seedler Gaming. Yeah, dude, Seedler Gaming all the way. Alright. Let's go. On an unrelated note, I've been really into emoticons as of late. Okay. Look at what PewDiePie in Terraria. I mean, you got me curious. I'm looking it up. PewDiePie. Did he just talk about Terraria recently? Ah, channel trailer. Everything is different. Recent video. Stop using AI. Thanks for 15 years. Help, I'm going through a midlife crisis. He said moving to Japan was a mistake. Somehow, I don't think he talked about YouTube or Terraria recently. Oh yeah, go to see my joke now. Sniper scope nobody ever used? I mean, I just saw it. I did. Okay, PewDiePie is definitely the least deserving of... He's not the least deserving. He is different from anyone else. Well, the thing is, he had the quote-unquote early mover advantage. So what he did different was the fact that he helped define a genre. As far as I am aware, I actually haven't. I've seen like maybe one PewDiePie video. Yeah, part of it is that earlier creators or people who were popular earlier on the platform grew doing things that were at the time less popular, for one, and also YouTube worked differently. Alright. Now, let's hope that this time things go better. Oh, I got an archery potion. Let's go! Oh, what? Much as I love a lizard guy, dropping from the top of the arena onto my face at the start. Not appreciated. Yeah, if he can line up his fists and body for the flower pow, I bet this would does more damage. I have little doubt of that. It's just lining him up right. So hit him with the little seether action, Then moves out of there. There we go. Line him up. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, we moved. Ah, you weren't supposed to move. These other enemies weren't supposed to appear here. They could go away. Thank you. Ah, I didn't know. That worked out. That worked out. All right. You're really getting that right fist. Rather not solo one. Oh, one fist is gone. All right, never mind. Usually not a good idea to just get one fist and the other be still kicking, but it's fine. All right, we got the other fist. We got a lot more health this time, so I think the potions are being a big help for us. Does this do more damage? I don't know. There's definitely a lot higher damage numbers. Seeing 400s and whatnot. We get a crit, probably does crazy damage. Alright, we'll do a seether for the rest of this. Oh, what did I hit? Okay. One golem down. Oh, big saw. Thank you. I'll take that. Sunstone. I didn't get a weapon. That's... What? I tried to find it. I got nothing. Yeah. Hughes has not talked about Terraria recently. That's not on his channels and socials. Yeah, I'm not sure where that was coming from. Some chill golem killing. So dodging more while using the POW is crucial. I wouldn't say that, but dodging more in general. At a live stream and he said something like, "Can you believe playing a whole year one game was seeing a dude," and then talk something about Terraria and the 1 year challenge. Really? In a live stream, huh? Wouldn't that be on Twitch or something? That'd be harder. Man, if you saw that, you should have shared it. Should have clipped it. All right, let's do this. Darn it! I had help. My endurance potion's almost out. Just go for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's use sealer so we just focus on dodging. So we can recover what we've lost. It's the downside about having started the battle already is that the endurance potion is going to run out when I actually need it. Flower Pow Gaming. Flower Pow Gaming. Flower Pow Gaming. I'm so ready to use the Flower Pow against Old One's army. I am convinced it's going to be fantastic. Alright. I'm truly surprised that I remember that Terraria is in the top high selling games of all time, right? It does not feel like it's in one of those. It feels like an indie game, and also feels like it has the popularity of an indie game at a lot of times. Alright. Getting there. Flower Pow does whatever a Flower Pow does. Okay, this will get us the beetle husks for beetle armor. It's the main reason we're fighting it. Don't really need any of its weapons. I think we'll be fine without them. Dang, he's hitting me a lot. Okay, there we go. We needed some dodges mixed in with the getting hit a lot. Okay, there we go. There we go. Awesome. Give me any melee weapon? No. Okay, well, let's rip me. Okay. Now we can get beetle armor, and that's what we really want. It's so big. That's the main reason I don't like the golem light pet. Okay, let's get rid of an extra Hermes boots. Who needs one of those ever? And let's get the beetle armor. Wonderful. Alright. And then boss summons. I mean, guess I'll put it in here. There we go. Awesome. Doing it again. Oh, Golem is beaten. What's his options now? Well, we're going to do Old One's Army. See how well we do against that. And we'll also... Well, actually, maybe let's do the dungeon first. Glad that pylon is still working. So yeah, Master Ninja Gear would be great. Paladin Shield would be also great. Getting the key brand would be cool. So we're going to stop by there. Oh yeah, I could get Beetle Wings. That's a good point. Scourge and Vampire Knife. So you can only get one. I can get Scourge, but I haven't got a Corrupt Key, so... And I'm not farming for a Corrupt Key. That ain't happening. Okay. What the heck? That's so weird. I did not ask you to kill up spores. Darn you. I did not ask for that. Alright, let's see how this farming goes. Hopefully really well. Okay. There's no enemies so far. I'm not liking my farming chances. Hey, I'm wearing something that's supposed to make me more, you know, targeted. Oh. Oh, I really have not explored a lot of the dungeon. Ah! Coffee. Okay. Let's just mine through here to the other side. I think that'll be easier. Use Christmas tree sword. I actually kind of want to. It'd be funny, and also I think it's underrated. You missed your Duolingo streak today. People are still using Duolingo after all the controversy? Well, that's interesting to hear. Awesome. All right. Let's do this. Let's take down enemies that are not spawning. I need Boneleys. I need Paladins. Other enemies are fine for a key brand, which I'm probably not going to end up utilizing. Okay, wait, what's the controversy with the Duolingo? I think it's that they're using AI for translations or something. I just know I saw like a bunch of Duolingo controversy videos and people talking about the end of Duolingo, which, you know, it's classic YouTube overstating. But yeah, apparently using AI for interpretation stuff, like classes. Alright. A tabby, thank you. Master Ninja Gear would be so hype. If we could get that, that would be cool. Okay, there's though. Alright, that I have a 1K streak, so I'm kind of too deep to quit. Oh no. Not saying that you should quit or have to quit or anything, just that there was a controversy, and I thought that a lot of people had abandoned it. Of course, we get 2 tobbies. Okay. Hobby. I'm liking how many bonelys are spawning, though. Very much appreciated. Uh-oh. No. Get him. Ah. Stop running away. There we go. The barbecue? What? Careful, it's always watched. We're always being watched at all times. That's nothing new. Sell your information, people. Just do it. It's already out there. That's a joke for legal not really. Oh, 3 tobbies? 3 bonelys and 3 tobbies. I don't know whether to be impressed and happy or salty. What? I was hitting the button. Why weren't you using the thing? 1 for 5 win. Hopefully mid-January. YouTube, can you push the stream so more people see it? Please, thank you. I don't think people use Duolingo to learn English. Just keep streaks as part of the routine. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm very skeptical. Very many people actually are learning another language. They might be learning some words, and that's about it. Flower power spam. They should make the Tavi shimmerable into black belt. I would be so happy if they did that. Salt. Why are we posting salt? Happily salty sector. What is there some sort of YouTube Twitch chat collab here I'm missing? Where's the chat's thoughts on AI stuff in art? I hate it. Well, like very few people are like, heck yeah, that's awesome. The main people who are like that are people who don't have money to hire artists and need art, which I think is fair enough. That's how that really helped me get started in YouTube. So I can at least understand that, and it's fair enough that hopefully once you get big enough, you start hiring an artist once you're able to afford one. Other than that, like, I mean, there's of course the problem of it stealing other people's art and using that as reference, and the controversy surrounding that. It took you a long time to realize Tavi is a kind of boot. It kind of looks like one though. How'd it take so long? There are also people who just generate AI art and then try to sell it or pass off as an artist themselves. Like, are you kidding me? Really? You're that brazen. Burger. And they asked what she said. Be over the top. Huh? All caps. It's one of the worst things she created as a species. I don't know about that. There's some pretty good contenders for that. Have you heard of torture machines? I do agree that AI is definitely a very not great for society thing. There's going to be good, there's going to be bad, just as there are with all the things, but it could be a particularly bad one. It's very likely going to be a very particularly bad one. I'm watching this between first and second period. Awesome. Should watch it between your second and third period too. Have you heard of the Mana Flower? Yeah, I'm a mage lover. Of course I've heard of it. Alright. Let's see. Your label? You have a label? Isn't label usually used for, like... Isn't that, like, music? I thought you were talking... like drawn art. For music, it sucks even more, arguably. It's a form of torture for art. It's not a form of torture, it's theft. So, overselling it a little bit there. People losing their work and their jobs being taken away is unfortunately common. Usually they're replaced with other jobs. There's an open question as to whether AI will result in more jobs being created or if it'll just be a net loss. There's a lot of debate about that. Is that a seedler? I just got here. Yeah, it's a seedler. I know. You never see anyone use it. But also, flower pow! Okay, these guys are not taking as much knockback as I thought they would. Okay, when you see a possibly delicious piece of art and then find out it's AI. Yeah. What sucks is that a good amount of time it can actually be hard to tell the difference. Take out the shotgun. Go. If we can just get some paladins and get the drop we want on the first one we come across. Also, if you Travis, just when he came to the hard mode dungeon, man, he was getting lots of paladins. Also, he was doing like a he was fighting solar eclipses that spawned, and you'd get like 7 Mothrons. Sometimes I struggle to get one. It's so lame. No, we are not getting the Paladin's Hammer. Nobody wants the Paladin's Hammer. That's why nobody uses it. It's just that bad. AI in moderation. What, like content moderation in the sense of like moderating chat? What do you mean by that? This AI will eat streaming. That is a good thing because artists might actually have a chance to make a worth it business model for themselves. What? Eat stream? First of all, how would they eat streaming? Like one of the main points of streaming is connecting with the creator. I guess a good number of people are suckers for AIs that'll just tell them whatever they want, but I doubt it would eat streaming. If anything, streaming would become more popular because it's like it would be a lot harder to fake. We all want paladin hammers? No, yeah, don't. I'm gonna do a Minecraft bingo. I'm probably not doing a thing with Fundy on Minecraft, at least not yet. It could happen, but we'll see. I did mention that to him, but sounds like he's currently just working on things that are not YouTube and want to do that just for fun. Okay, but use paladin hammer. Does that mean we have to? No. Okay. Oh, another one. You could drop a black belt, please. A 4th Tubby. Love that. And by love it, I mean don't love it at all. Kraken. Do people use 2 Krakens? Do people use the Kraken? Genuine question. Okay. No more spikes there. Man, these guys have some good damage reduction. Okay. Is a point. Nathan. Oh, Nathan has a good point. Does he, though? I think they're referring to a potential scenario where AI generates a curated video based on preferences. Oh. That is possible. I guess my only question with that is, what's the business model? Oh. I guess, like, you just charge people to generate that or something. Would people... it keeps on being mentioned as a thing people... Like, as one of the things. Eventually AI will be able to just make whatever movie you want, and like, are people actually want to be down for that? That's my question. That's my very honest human question. Would people actually do that? I have I might do it just for the fun or novelty every once in a while, but that's about it. I can't see myself actually wanting and preferring that over anything human created. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating humanity. Because as we've seen many times, we don't make the right choices. Made a lot of wrong ones with phones and the internet. So, yeah, never know. Plus we can, like, Neurosama hasn't already taken over streaming. I have no idea who that is. So have they actually taken over streaming? Oh, yoyo user here. Oh, rare breed. Rare breed. Alright, let's... Yeah, I guess we'll farm a little bit longer and see what we get. Spotify is for example because they always lead one. Dude, it's a miracle that Spotify is still in business. I wouldn't be surprised if they get out, like, lose their business in not too long. They're being kept afloat by something. I'm not sure what. Probably just people thinking they'll be profitable someday. He's already shown vulnerability in the entertainment industry. Oh yeah. People don't know what they want. They need to pick what they want. Lead to a lack of exploring genres. AI will do that more. No, it wouldn't. That's the thing. If people were generating their own things, they'll just make what they want. They make what they like. It wouldn't actually become better. They wouldn't explore more genres. If it's used as like a recommendation feature, still worse. Have you seen all the AI recommended stuff and all the AI Google search? How is Google's AI summary worse than their old, like, what was it, like, summary, they had a summary system before they used AI, and the AI one is worse. I don't know how that's possible. They're both basically the same thing. But they're AI streaming, ironically enough. Probably one of the most ethically made AI despite its trolling tendencies. Huh. Spotify Wrapped. Oh yeah, Spotify Wrapped is probably one of the main things keeping Spotify afloat. Gemini. What about Gemini? Google got rid of their "Don't Be Evil" clause and decided to screw these. Did they actually have a "Don't Be Evil" clause? It wasn't a summary, just extracted text from an article. Well, that's what the current AI one is too, basically. It might, like, use a little bit of, I guess, summary AI power or whatever. But generally, it's just finding an answer from an article online. It's the same thing. Latest GPT is dumber than old one. Sounds about right. Here's the thing. With a lot of recent technology, there's a word for it, but I'm not going to use it because I'm family friendly. Like, it starts off really good, gets people hooked, and then progressively gets worse. I wonder if AI is going to follow the same trend. And it's become more and more frustrating and annoying to use. What's up? Hello, potato. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, pata. Alright. I guess I do need the ectoplasm so I can get the moon events if we decide to go for those. Might do pumpkin moon just to try and get a witch's broom or hexed branch mounts. Those could be really helpful for Moonlord. Just hate clicking on links so the AI summaries can be. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like even a lot of people who are very anti it or just kind of end up using it because it is very convenient. But it's also wrong, like really wrong a lot of the time. And advertisers can probably even just pay for it. There's a recent one that was mentioned where AI, The AI summary was using an AI generated response from an article to give an answer to a question that was pretty obvious, and the AI generated answer was wrong. So AI was referring to AI for a wrong answer, which could end up, I think, becoming one of the biggest downfalls of AI when it becomes self-referential and just gets more and more wrong from that. Play melee class, right? Melee question. What's your opinion on Yoshi in the competitive Smash meta game? What? Another tabby? We got 5 of them? Are you kidding? Can I shimmer this? Relogic, please make it shimmerable. I have no opinions on Yoshi and Smash meta. I don't know the Smash meta. And also, yeah, which Smash is a good question. I know that they're different. Witch's Broom? Yeah, Witch's Broom is, it's so good. It'd be hard to skip the hat. And also it'll allow me to be a lot more defensive for this melee run if I didn't need mobility. I mean, I use AI to compare computer specifications. So far it's not been wrong, so I think AI needs to be used for the right things. Well, the thing is, yes, like, it's a tool like anything else. There are good uses and bad uses for it. And that they're, like, using AI to help find cures for diseases. That could be a very good thing. But you always need someone who can fact check it. Because it's not always right. It might be wrong only 5% of the time, but when it's wrong confidently, and if you learn to trust it, you will end up getting screwed over by it eventually. And depending on your use case, in a very bad way. Figuring out computer specifications might not be bad. For all we know, for all you know, it really didn't give you the best options. Did you ever consider playing Stardew Valley with your wife? I'd consider it. I already made a Stardew Valley. It's so boring for me, but we'll see. Like you said, AI learned from data, and data has wrong info, so AI learning from wrong data. Yeah. It's learning from flawed people with wrong information, but also it will just generate the wrong information from right answers, if I'm not mistaken. Arguably, I think one of the biggest problems with AI is the fact that it can create a lot of, I guess, cover, in the sense of if the AI does something wrong, if the AI does something where there needs to be legal action, or somebody gets hurt, who is held responsible? That's, I think, one of the biggest problems with AI. Who do you hold responsible when the AI does something wrong? Who do you sue when it causes severe harm? Like how it has been instrumental in convincing certain people to off themselves. Alright. Part of the company, right? Can they, though? I mean, we've already been seeing that they haven't been held responsible, or that there's, like, a lot of legalese questions of, like, are they responsible for it? There needs to be a law or something saying that if your AI does something, you're responsible for whatever its output is. That currently is not a thing. We might be able to say, yeah, that obviously it's the company's fault, but currently the law doesn't recognize that. There's a little bit of fuzziness with it. Alright, teaching AI can be difficult. Used to pass. I mean, getting AI working is difficult, yeah. Want to take a nap? Well, you're watching good content instead, so just do that. It's bound to change after politics catch up. See, politics takes a long time to catch up, unfortunately. So, who knows? And then there's always lobbying and whatnot. Like, I live in the United States. Taxes in the United States are... Oh, black belt, finally! are like intentionally way more complicated than they should be, largely because companies like TurboTax lobby politicians to just not change the tax code to be easier. Right now the government's like, guess how much money you owe us? This much? No, go to prison and pay us this much. Like, oh, okay, but they know how much you made. They know. Unless you did some stuff on the side or whatever that's in cash, in which case that you would need to report. But yeah, it's a whole mess. Well, it's just politics. The fuel is the money. Well, money is always the fuel for anything to ever happen. All right, we got 6 Tobbies. Love that. And a Czar. I'm getting pretty close to the Ong Show. I think politics still hasn't caught up to the creation of the internet. Yeah, and you could argue that. There's a solid argument to be had of that. There we go. Okay, so hold on. We have those 2. What else do we have? Let's see. We have this one. The alarm clock. What's that combined with? Oh, lost it. Okay. Rather intent is part of the problem is that these types of legal AI doesn't have an intent, which will probably limit the fair on a scope of the, yeah. There's reasoning for why it's not nearly as simple as, well, obviously the company who makes the AI is responsible. There's reasons why it's not that easy. Though I think it really should just be, you made it, sorry, you're not responsible for anything and everything that it says. That's your bad. All right, there we go. Wonderful. I guess if we get another fast clock, that would be great. And then there's like one. Yeah, there's like 3 more drops I would need. Oh, you know, I should really. I guess the reforgers are fine on those. Let's see. Let's do that. Make sure we have the flask. And let's try the old one's army again. And see how we do now that we got all these things. Hopefully we can get some more weapons. Internet is a source of knowledge. Never believe everything you see on the internet. Valspit still corrupted block 4144. 4144? Really? I don't think it did. I wish you could have some of these up for free with that. Why can't I place it? Wait. Can they not be placed on minecart tracks? I'm pretty sure they can. Strange. Oh, dude, they're already getting this far. No shot. There's no way we're clearing this thing. Wow. Okay. Not good. Oh, you know, I didn't farm the 2nd tier one, so I don't have 3rd tier ballistas, which would have been really helpful. Rats. Lance time. No, dude, the lances is not where it's at. Oh, they're already there? My goodness. I might need to farm for the starlight. That might end up being our best option, because yeah, we cannot beat that. That's not happening. Okay. And we can't use either of the solar weapons. Oh, the dog was barking. I'm gonna check in on the dog. He needs to get let out. we're back on the Alright, maybe arena's too small. But it can be bigger, but considering how we couldn't even really get through the second part, that's not going to happen, ever. Yeah, you could really have used the third tier staff, that would have been helpful. But it's just not happening. Okay, so there's that. We can't get the flare on. The key brand isn't going to help us with the bosses. Huh. Alright. Do we take on cultists now, just for the heck of it? Let's see here. Let's see. We have this arena that we can use for Empress. So we want to make it bigger. Can try farming Empress a bit. Oh, chat. What are my options? What are the options that I have right now? Are the weapons I have really just kind of the best I can get? I guess there's the influx waiver. If I can get Martians, that would be great. Is that the wire color? Yeah, there's 4 wire colors. Please don't skip bosses. Oh, we're absolutely skipping bosses. There's no point in killing some bosses that we don't need to. I guess we won't increase this too much. I'm still unsure if we'll fight Empress. Okay. Good until they die, that's an option. Good idea. Good plan. Good plan. They do different things or just color markers? They do, well, it's so you can have them crossing. It's like a red and blue wire can cross without activating each other. Makes wiring a lot more manageable. Do you use the quick loadout swaps in combat or no? I tried it with one of my runs and I mean it was fine. It's not like a game changer or anything. Okay, let's buy some pumpkins. Get those set up. Remove the minecart track because it's not helping anybody. Yeah, Duke Fishron's only drop is a weapon that we aren't allowed to use. Alright. I guess to add, because some people are still talking about it, add to the debate of who's responsible when AI does, like, recommend something wrong. Wouldn't the person using it kind of be responsible? Like in the same way that if you use anything a company sells you irresponsibly, it's kind of your own fault. Alright, we got that pumpkin medallion. Where are my pumpkins? There they are. Oh, I got plenty of those. Okay. We need ectoplasm. I always forget the third one. Is this the hollowed bars one? Yes. Just gonna shimmer our armor if we need to. But likely not getting Horseman's Blade. We're just gonna try to get not the Horseman's Blade. Not the Horseman's Blade. The Witch's Broom. There we go. Fishron actually drops the Fishron Sword. I've never seen anyone use it. Crystal Tree Sword, Starlight, Influx Waiver, some of the unused endgame swords. Yeah, those are probably the best ones I can get. You can drop 2 pounds. Have you seen it? Have you seen what? I really appreciate the donation though. Yes, but my first vote was Mage. What was your first vote? What, huh? Couldn't both be at fault? Legally you can't just say, oh, both are the problem. Starlight and Swing Insignia. I'm probably going to just get the Witch's Broom and not the Soaring Insignia, just so I can focus more on having defensive accessories. I believe that's the one who put the AI in the position to cause trouble. That's at fault. The user possibly, if they were malicious in their actions. I mean, you don't have to be malicious to use something improperly. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example, but like, I don't know, soap, mouthwash, things that you're not exactly supposed to eat. If you decided to just chug it, even if you were unaware, you're just like chugging them, the company's not responsible. Even if it's something tragic and like a kid does, and the parent was irresponsible, didn't keep track of them, like the company isn't responsible for it. Reflex is probably good for Moonlord because it has a good single target damage. Yeah, that's. I'm leaning in that direction. I just hate trying to get the stupid sausage to spawn. Alright. Victim blaming, so I hate it on principle. I mean, victim blaming isn't great and all, but there's a good amount of the time that the victim really is the problem. Because sometimes people really are just stupid. It's a sad fact of life. Alright. Let's do this! Seriously, why no Horseman's Blade? Well, it's not that, like, I don't want it. It's that I don't think I'll actually be able to get to the point of collecting it without a stupid amount of grinding. That I'm not really interested in doing. Go Flower Pow. Do more damage. I think with the moons, that in order to really get to the bosses, to get those better drops, you often need the banners. You have to wait a bit or farm a bit like this. Not great. Oh, our Poltergeist. They seem to be immune to all fire damage. Interesting. Alright, Hellhound, Headless Horseman, we're gonna start spawning. Headless Horseman. Talk about worst enemy in the game. Headless Horseman sucks. So much health, lots of damage, drops nothing. It sucks. At least we have a good setup here for taking them out. Although, Morning Woods might not be the same case. Oh, you can just kind of plant this. I guess I didn't have a good setup for that against Plantera. There we go. Not a half bad weapon against the trees. We can use this when we need to be farther away. Alright. Influx Wave is the amount of grinding. Then what? Horseman's Blade? Arguably, yes. But the Influx Waver would be a lot better than Horseman's Blade. Apparently there's some sort of strategy you can use with the Horseman's Blade, but I don't know it, so we aren't going to do it. Alright, good. One of them cleared the wave, and now this other one is just free bonus on wave 7. Definitely try to get the Horseman's Blade if we do happen to get a Pumpkin, but I'm not optimistic we'll get one. Oh, we got 2 Headless Horsemen. Love that for us. Alright, at least we got this really nice arena that works very well for the Flower Pow. That's huge. Alright, there we go. Wave 9. Something, yeah, Pumpkin I think is wave 10. Fairly sure of that. Could be totally wrong, though. I want to get a Paladin. I might want to end up farming for a Paladin Shield. It's just it could take a long time to farm for that thing. Getting that might be really helpful for Moonlord. Gotta make a new playthrough try. My current world was made before Shimmer. Oh yeah, then you might want to try that. Here gives buff and radius. Multiple overlap radiuses. Oh yeah, yeah. They like multiple banners of the same kind in the same area don't help you at all. You just want, if you got multiple banners, you just spread them out so you have a greater area of effect. Wow, we actually got a pumpkin a lot faster. Oh my goodness. I was doing Ranger, I barely got here at all. Using Rangers, like, unused weapons. Wasn't what the run is called, but you know. Huh. Interesting. Did not expect this kind of damage output. Let me get Horseman's Blade, that'll be cool. Maybe we'll try it out a little bit. Oh, ah. Actually taking quite the beating. Taking longer than I thought it would. Doesn't look like the flower powers helping me at all that. Stick to the seedler. Hit him with frost. Oh, that's a pretty short frost burn now. We're good. We don't need more of that. Okay, as Gina's why did I go for honey to slow them down? Lava would just melt them. Yeah, also lava, I'm pretty sure they'll travel slower in. I might be wrong though, I might be imagining that. If I get the sword by chance, yeah, I'll use it, but we're mostly after a witch's broom. Give ourselves a buff. Pretty sure the seedler does more damage if you're able to hit it directly with the seed thing. Then that does damage and then it shoots out and does more. And no Horseman's Blade. Unfortunate. No drop at all, really. Might be at the phase of the moon where we kind of just have to use the seedler. There's just not enough ground to stand on. And the stupid morning woods are going to make the ground fire! The stream is kind of jittery. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but lately YouTube has been really not great performance-wise. I don't know why. I think Twitch might be a little bit cleaner if you want to check it out over there. Or just watch both, as everybody should be. Alright, there we go. Need to clear you out. We'll get to the next wave and another pumpkin. Thank you. Too bad you take forever to kill. This will probably be my last pumpkin. Oh wow, there's a lot of poltergeist, my goodness. Let's stay a little bit closer and try to do a little more damage faster. Here, let's actually switch those, because it's not helpful for the spores aren't going to do anything for me in the air. Not sure how much the damage is actually increased with the 5 armor penetration. We got that, some bees that'll do 1 damage a pop, and a little bit of little bulk with the honey healing. Alright. You know, actually, I wonder if, like, hitting pumpkin with the seed directly, or hitting, like, having it so the seed bursts right before it hits him is actually better. Alright, come on. Come on. Kill him fast enough that we can get at least 1 more morning wood. There we go. Wow, neither of them dropped a weapon. That's not nice. Let's see if we can get both of these guys here. Come on. Okay, we still got about a half hour in game. That should give us time. We got the Hex Branch at least. So that's nice. Not the best thing we could ask for, but it's good. Oh, come on, we got 15 minutes. 15 in-game minutes. There we go, there we go. Good damage, good damage. Hold her ground and do more damage. Ooh. Not too much, though. That was, I think, better damage than... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, still be there, still be there. Oh, no! Ah! Dang it. That sucks. Hello, I am here now. Hello, Nuthander, over on Twitch now. Twitch stream, a little better, but only 720. Kind of same issue. Really? Yeah, it is bitrate, but, like, I haven't changed the bitrate, and it used to be perfect. And now YouTube is like, yeah, you should really have a recommended, like, 13,000 bitrate. Sorry, YouTube, I don't have storage for that. Oh, Goblin Army, I didn't even see that. Oh, whoops. Ah. Hey, so I don't actually need anything from you guys, so you can just go away. Okay, there we go. Aw, Pirate Man died. You think they should buff the other Zenith components the way they did the Knight's Edge Excalibur? I mean, like, making the swing bigger? Oh, well, they would have to change other functionalities with it, too. In order for that to work, but, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. I need more enemies to spawn faster. Alright, I guess during the day we'll try to get the saucers, the influx waver, and at night we'll try the pumpkin moon. Try to get the witch's broom from that. Hopefully, the Martians are cooperative. Alright, no more goblins. And somehow I didn't get a single Shadow Flame Knife, but I got 4 Shadow Flame Hex dolls. Sick. Spooky Twig. I mean, might as well craft it. Let's see, I might even have enough souls of flight. Oh, almost. Where did my spooky twig go? But did I still actually end up selling it? I didn't mean to. Final message, you should have gotten gladiator armor at the start of the game since it's a knockback community. Nah. It's nice and all, but not worth it. I think I accidentally sold my spooky twig. Gosh darn it. Lost 1 defense. Now I have 20 extra mana. How's that supposed to make me happy? Oh, let's keep that. Alright. Should have a water candle. Yeah. And Wizard Man, how much does your nice thing cost? 50 gold. No, it's 7 platinum now, so yeah, sure. We'll grab that. And do I have a conch? I do. Why have I not been using that? Alright. Let's get ourselves some Martians. These Shadow Flame Knife a lot. Oh yeah, the Shadow Flame Knife is like a top used weapon. I was just wondering because Or I was just saying, oh, he didn't drop one because I was just wondering if I'd happen to get one. But yeah, it was never planned I would actually use it. We stream so late, 2 a.m. Hate to break it to you. It's not late for me. There we go. All right, hi Thorn. Hello, Stick on Twitch. Steampunk wings not available at this. Oh no, it is. Oh wait, I should totally make the beetle, the beetle wings. Guess I don't need to leave for that. I can just make that a little bit later. And this will give me the souls of flight I need to make it without needing to reforge. Although might as well just recraft the bee wings because arcane is not where it's at for us. What are you doing? Trying to get the Martians to spawn. And we just started our efforts. Should really use the flower pal on this thing. Boom. Wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. 20 souls of flight on 1. There we go. Perfect. Is that what the ice rod is for? I always use the rope and sky bridge. I mean, yeah, I often use that too, but the ice rod is... I don't know, I thought it'd be convenient for this. Wouldn't need wings with a broom. True. True. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, look at that. Look at us getting a little lucky here. Oh, hello. All right, hopefully we get lucky with the saucers. Ouch. Man, they hurt. What do I have equipped? Let's get the spore set going now for the ground troops. If they just would not shoot so many lasers, that would be awesome. Also test the coil debuff. Low key one of the worst debuffs. Oh, ah. You know, for an advanced civilization, which is what I assume you Martians are supposed to be, having kamikaze drones seems a little archaic, don't you think? Probably majorly complete most. Dude, Martians are such a dangerous invasion. It feels really bad for me. Yeah, it does look pretty rough. Maybe I'll just need to up the bitrate a little bit and hope for the best. Hope YouTube's just like, oh, now we like it. Because I haven't changed my settings and it used to look really nice. Bitrate dies whenever you're doing an event. Oh, really? Strange. Yeah, it's been bad for a month or two and I just haven't changed the settings at all. Okay, Seether, you know, Seether's great for crowd control. It's not great for clearing enemies quickly. I guess none of the weapons I have are great for that right now. I don't know if there's like a certain percentage of the invasion you have to finish before the saucer will spawn. I've kind of tried to figure it out by just watching it. I feel like 40% tends to be a pretty, seems to be about it. But I feel like sometimes you get it really early. Can't see anything even 1440p. That sounds like a you problem. Okay, not 40. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, if these other guys could not be a problem as I'm trying to handle the saucer, that would be nice. Okay. Ooh. Guess that's why I usually like to fly really high against the saucers. Because then the other enemies aren't hitting you all the time. This is going to be really slow going, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. There we go. Ugh. Okay, rockets. To find a way to be closer to it more often. This is working better. Good. Yep, just use the X branch to get out of the rockets. Wonderful. Oh, wow! That works too, I guess. Ooh. So not as well, though. Didn't quite get the timing right. Okay, rocket, 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 rocket. Seedler, if you could please target the saucer a bit better, that would be much appreciated. Guess the flower pow will make sure to target its the closest enemy, as opposed to the sealers kind of floating around. Okay, got one weapon, so now it's going to start dropping little sparkly bits. Keep an eye on that. Oh, dude, the second phase is not going to be great with us killing it this slowly. Oh, right. It's lost rockets, but not lasers. Okay. Very, very slow. But we're getting it. Man, the Seether's really not good at targeting this guy. Only we had gotten the witch's broom, then we could actually hang out to close enough to use the flower pal more consistently. Is almost certainly the way to go. Perfect audio listen to while stream pulled out of the shower. I think most will issue have streaming issues at this point. I wouldn't doubt it because it's not my problem, I think. Pretty decent mod to try. It's fun. Play mods. And last part, there we go. Okay, now we just need to readjust ourselves to this part. Okay, I don't think we need to concern ourselves too much with using this mount. Okay. We do need to concern ourselves with the fact that it keeps dropping things in my face. I forget it does that at this phase. So let's play it a little extra safe. Good thing we have the hex branch, because nothing beats its speed. Only. Oh no! Oh. Come on. Okay. Love that for us. Careful, careful. Get the speed while we're up high and not near the track. Don't mess this up at the end, and please drop an influx waiver on the first one. That would be so helpful. Even just for clearing the rest of this event. And actually a keycard would also be helpful. Influx waiver, oh thank you! Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Alright. Switch those. We got everything that we need. Awesome. Now just beat the rest of the event. Does not need to be this intense. I wish it wasn't. Watch stream is making me have impaired vision. Oh no. I wish I could fix it midstream. Like, I hate that YouTube is like, hey, you should like increase your bitrate. I can't while I'm streaming, genius. Chaos elemental kill count like 1,000. Oh dang. Ooh, anti-gravity hook. Now that's where it's at. Okay, where are the Martians? Are they all over here now? They follow me. Okay, let's. Oh, another blood moon. Okay, because we needed another one of those. I guess we could use the key card. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure the witch's room is better, but I think it's not by like such a big margin that I should absolutely go for the witch's room even if I get the key card. This thing's DPS is only better if you're actually, you know, hitting the target and not going through the laser over and over again. Actually not that impressed with its damage, but we'll definitely have to reforge it. It'd be much stronger. Well, I guess it won't be like much strong, but it will be stronger. Love that I can use the rockets and lasers to kind of figure out its rough position from a distance. Oh, what? Okay. Still taking a while, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as it was. Let's drink another one of these. I should make the venom flask too. Try to finish those potions off. Come on, hit it. The hitbox on those things is so much smaller than I think it is. What the heck? What has hit me? Alright, not a great spot to be in if we actually want to beat this thing. Ooh. Get rid of those Tesla coils. Alright, there it is. There we go. Awesome. Oh! Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, no. Ah. Not good, not good. Not good, not good. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, we survived it, though. Oh, we survived it. Probably not going to be able to get the second form down. Ah! Come on. Come on. Alright, at least we got a good angle on it. We can hit it consistently. Relatively Oh no! Are you kidding me? Random gray Martian takes me out. You don't use hotkeys for quick heal? Oh, I do. It's just I was intentionally trying to use my lesser healing potion because I have 2 healing potions. I wanted to use my cheaper ones. Dude, I just needed like a couple more seconds with him. He comes over and ruins the fight. Or about to summon every army event at once. I don't think you can do that. Just want to say I love your content. I really doubt this comment will make much of a difference considering 200,000 fans, but I mean, hey, I appreciate it very much. And I'll be trying to do YouTube full-time here come January. So I appreciate you rooting for me. I hope you will continue watching the channel and that you keep enjoying the videos. And if things go well, then I'll be able to keep making content for a long time. If they don't, this could be a really short full-time YouTube career. Okay. Part of me doesn't like focusing on the saucer because of last time. He's put so much time and effort into it only to die at the last possible second. Okay. You can get over here, please. Fewer rockets. Oh, what? Stupid zombies. Yeah, let's have some regular enemies thrown into the mix of Martian enemies. That sounds great. It's strange how the damage worked out this time. Did a lot more damage to the lower section than usual. Okay, hit it. Hit it good. It's so hard to hit somehow. It's strange that the individual parts, you can't actually hover your mouse over to see how much health they have. I feel like most segmented enemies like this have that. Okay. It'd be considerably easier using the influx waver now instead of the seed alert. And other enemies aren't bugging me either. That's a really nice. Okay. We got this in the bag. Oh, ouch. Ah. We had this in the okay. Xenopopper. Alright. Not at all what we were hoping for. Does influx waver pierce at all? This whole time I've been assuming it pierced. Like at least once. It seems like it doesn't pierce at all. This has that like bonus attack thing when it hits. So queen slime over and over for great healing potions. Nah, we're good. Should do a Terraria, but you can only use weapons from events. That would be so rough. There's plenty of good event weapons, but like using, yeah, I'd have to use Goblin Army. Harpoon is basically my only weapon to defeat the wall of friendship. Yeah, that ain't happening, that's for sure. I guess I could use Old One's army, but Harpoon against Old One's army isn't going to work. I mean, there'd have to be exceptions for me to actually get to use weapons that are out of events until I get like a certain level of gear or power or something. Okay, there's way too many Tesla coils over here. Get rid of those. You. Now we can deal with this guy. Oh, ah! Stupid! I knew I should have gotten rid of that track. I just sounded try, but I'm being invaded and there's always an invasion happening. I don't like that. That includes snowballs from Frost Legion. I guess maybe I could use snowballs because Frost Legion throws snow. So I could maybe count that. If we wanted to get real creative. My goodness. The non-stop saucers now. It's fine and all. Just wish I could eat them more reliably. My goodness. Oh, come on. For sure it was ending. Alright, come on. Heal up, Ben. Heal up. You're good at the dodging to heal up. But, oh, whoa. At least that time it was in the right direction. And yeah, okay. Spiky balls. Imagine the world if Frost Legion was reworked and made actually useful. Jungle mimics and ocean ones. Wait, like ocean mimics? There's already jungle mimics, just only in a special seed. Ocean mimics would be interesting. Maybe make them drop some unique weapons. Be cool. Okay, maybe just use the seedler to handle these guys. Because if we get to line it up, then we end up dead. Move it over here, buddy. Yeah, get him, Flower Pow. Get him. Okay, can we please defeat another Martian saucer this time? We should have been done with this event forever ago by just killing one of these. Oh, we're confused. Okay. Man, the confusion lasts for a while. Okay, there we go. How did all those hit me? What? Dude, I am not playing this well. Oh no. Ah. What happened to my flight? But it felt like I should have had more. Oh no. Yeah, that figures. Okay. I can't unhear it now. Unsure what? Red make ocean mimics spend the next 10 years still pumping out content. Realogic is working on something in the background. Who knows what it is? But they keep on mentioning other projects in their state of the game. So I'm very curious if they're working on a Terraria 2 or some other game or something. I'm very, very interested to see what comes of that. Maybe they're just secretly working on another Terraria update. I don't know. The other Martians could not be hitting me. On top of the saucer hitting me. That would be awesome. No testicoils, please. No testicoils. And oh no! Ah! Need to defeat this one. I'll actually get the Martian invasion close to being finished. It's been such a long invasion. Man, am I glad we got what we wanted and we're not stuck farming this thing. We are in kind of a different sense stuck farming it, but you know. Alright. The lower ones when possible. It's nice that the rockets are the easier ones to destroy. Very nice. They're so much more annoying than the lasers. Oh, of course. Okay. Come on. Okay, no more rockets. Nice. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. That figures. Did you ever play Starbound? No. Well, I played it for like 10 minutes. Was fine. What do you mean Unflex Waiver is unused? Nobody uses it. You might use it, buddy. But you're probably the only one. I know it's probably more unused than or more used than I give it credit. But it is not a common weapon to utilize. I use it. Well, you're nobody. Alright, come on. Finish this thing. As insane DPS in general. You say that, but I have not been impressed by it. It used to be popular until 144 Giga buffed the Terra Blade. Really? Didn't 144 also upgrade the... or maybe just change the influx waiver? Thank you for no saucers. I'm fine with this arrangement. Saucers have not been going well. You get close range, you get better DPS then? I mean, sure. But how often are you able to do close range in this phase of the game? These guys, constant lasers. Lunatic cultist, small, flying everywhere. Moonlord, don't get close to Moonlord! Seems underwhelming as opposed to golem weapon. If it was pre-golem, I mean, then this would be pretty solid. But as a post-golem, say, yeah, it's fine. I could probably make a solid argument that everyone just uses Terra Blade, and so I can use whatever weapon I want, so long as it's not Terra Blade. As well as soul herb weapons. Oh my goodness. Stop, Ben. You gotta play it well if you want to actually beat this thing. You guys could just come down here and stay down there. That'd be great. Alright, we'll give this one saucer, one shot. Hope for the mount. If we don't get it, then I guess we're farming the Pumpkin Moon some more. Okay, Terraria Bard Classic video? When? Terraria Bard Classic. I mean Terraria Bard Classic, what? I'm probably not doing a Bard run. I don't think those kinds of runs tend to do well on my channel. I might be wrong. Maybe they do now. The channel is it's a weird mix. It's kind of hard sometimes to tell what'll actually do well. Oh, of course. Okay. I could spend more. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen it shoot the lasers in different directions. Oh, that's so cool. I want to see it do that more often. Okay, little fewer rockets. There we go. And of course. Now. Okay, one more gun. Use a little bit of the homing from the Seedler. There. Oh, I thought that would be enough. Oh, bad timing. Where are you going? Oh, Okay. Can we finally get another kill on this thing? Guess we've gotten 2. We would like 3. Get the angle right. Get the angle right. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. And it's low. It's low. It's low. Oh, boy. Ah! All right, we got it. There we go. No more Martians and another Xenopopper. Lovely. Okay. That's fine. We'll go to the next night. We'll get a Witch's Broom. I prefer it anyways. Hopefully, Witch's Broom doesn't take forever to get either. Oh, look. A harpoon. Yay! Alright. Sell that off. Pull onto this. And we'll put these, not you, weapons in here. We don't need all these yell hits. How common is the yellows drop? My goodness. Everywhere. Alright, next night, and hopefully we have an easier time with the Pumpkin Moon. Which instrument type would you pick on a bard run? I don't know. There's a harp weapon in the game. True, true. Nice dodging. I don't know about that. Alright. We're getting there. We're on pace. Stellar Tune 2. Ooh. Cassette Beast, highly recommend. Fantastic game. I don't know who was talking about it. Somebody mentioned it. Cassette Beast, fantastic. Try it out. The story is kind of goofy, but it's a good game. You want Pokemon clones? I know many good Pokemon clones. As well as one that's on Kickstarter and will come out in the not too distant future, probably. Okay, would it be better to use Influx Waiver on this? Maybe? I don't know, I think the Flower Pal might be better if we're able to line them up like this. It's high base damage and a little bit of projectile. Once you start getting to fewer enemies, that's where the Influx Waiver is probably going to shine. Influx Waiver will hopefully clear Pumpkin a lot faster. Hopefully we'll start getting some banners here too. Maybe I do need to just play it closer with the Influx Waiver too for that apparently better damage. Here we go. I mean, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid, if I do say so myself. Alright, first morning wood action. Just don't get hit, simply. Very shrimple. Okay, I love Cassette Beast, a genuine Pokemon clone. Well, there's plenty of genuine Pokemon. Like, there's Nexomon, there's Koromon, Elestrals, I think is the name of the one on Kickstarter. I know there's at least one other one that I enjoyed, or at least I think there was. All right. The yellows, 1 in 200. Really? It's that low? Sorry, you always get like 20 of them. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Nope, it's a steak launcher. Not what we're hoping for. Anyone know the odds of a witch's broom? Oh, ouch. I mean to let it get that close to me. There we go. What the hellhounds? There we are. Now that Morning Wood can count towards getting us to wave 10. I need more health. Okay. Good. Almost there. Boom. Awesome. And not quite the next wave. Love that. So we get these hearts. Boom. Okay. Now we can... Well, I guess we actually don't really want Pumpkin much. We don't need the Horseman's Blade at all. But at least we can kill him faster. And then hopefully get more Morning Woods for the Witch's Broom. Maybe we'll get a Horseman's Blade and maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Definitely seems to be working quite well, though. Definitely seem to be killing it faster. a matter of dodging a little bit better because we're playing it closer. Good, good, good. Awesome. Wow, I still haven't got a single pumpkin moon or pumpkin drop. That's rough, man. Dude, if only the stupid morning woods didn't just litter the ground with little fireballs. It'd be so nice. With your luck, whatever the drop rate says, have it. Oh, good point. Although we have gotten a little lucky today with the influx waiver. That was really, really nice. Without that, we would still be struggling quite a bit. 5% according to the wiki. Really? Oh, it increases with wave progression. I mean, that sounds about right. Ouch. Oh, wow. I think a little too risky there. And still no witch's broom. Okay, take out the poltergeist, take out the poltergeist. Actually, leave those poltergeists there so we can do some damage to this morning wood before we get to the next wave. That is our focus. There it is. Never mind. Okay, at least pumpkin isn't coming yet. Appreciate that. So many poltergeists, my goodness. Need a banner for those guys. Because, man, poltergeists are so bulky. Hey, hello, Demon Gamer on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Guess once I get this morning wood, the pumpkin and others will start spawning. Kind of weird, but sure. Yeah, still no witch's broom. Oh, ah! Those poltergeist, my goodness. Ouch. Clear him out! Clear him out! Oh, what? Pumpkin, the movement of his scythe hands are just so weird. There's got to be some sort of like rhyme or reason to them, right? One would assume so, at least. Oh, we got to the next wave? Oh, we didn't even kill pumpkin yet, and we got a dark harvest. All right. Not ideal. Where are my morning woods? There's one. Just come up through the ground, please. Oh, it's up to 20% drop chance. Heck yeah. That means that this one should have a considerably higher drop chance since we're on wave 13. That would be my assumption. There's got to be one of the higher ones. 15 is probably where you get to 20%. They're not that high, but we gotta be doing pretty good, right? Wave 14, there we go. Increase the drop chance some more. Probably, maybe. I don't know how it works, but I'm just going off of what you guys said. Larva might do more damage for me, even just a single target morning woods. Or I guess especially if they group up, that's when it can shine. Alright, got one. That looks like we got nothing. We're getting summoner gear. Not what we're after, game. Not what we're after. Stake launcher, another hexed branch. Cool, I guess. Ignore the pumpkin. Focus the morning wood. Ignore the... Darn it! Oh, a platinum. Wow. Pumpkin blades beta my existence. Yeah, right? So my home is kind of... Mom? What? Okay. time though. Yeah, it's over. Although that morning wood is hanging around. If he could just keep hanging around, that'd be awesome. If he could just kind of be bugged out. Darn it. He might have had my platinum too. I definitely didn't pick that up. Oh, that's so lame. Alright. Much as I would just like to sleep to the next one, I think we want to farm for the gear that would actually allow us to benefit from having a broom. Let's see here. We do have beetle husk too. Let's make a some beetle wings. Why not? And we'll take lucky. Thank you. Alright, so that off. That. What's all that? That. And oh, there's one more. Boom. Okay. Now we have those. These. Pumpkins. Gonna need some more medallions. Hopefully we don't need to fight it 2 more times. That would suck. Let's go to the dungeon and see if we can get a paladin shield. If we don't get one, we can still at least we'll probably use the star veil to replace the spore sack and replace the wing. I guess we could be fine without it. Yeah, we could be fine. Replace that in the spore sack and then this and that. If that would work. Yeah, that works. I guess we could sleep to the next night. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of bothering with farming. Which wings are you using prior to the beetle? I think it was like bee wings, I think is what they were. Which are you using, by the way? Shell or scale? I think it's scale. Shell. There it is. I forget which one is which. I forget what shell. I know shell is less defense. I assume it's like more damage buff or something. I'm not really sure what it does. Alright. Take care. Hold on. I'm trying to do some math in my head. Okay, yeah. So, how's everybody's day going? You know? It's going really fast. I beg, relogic, can we please? Like, I know we have the sundial, moon dial. Can we have a chlorophyte bed that makes it so we sleep twice as fast or something? That would be so nice. Spells damage reduction, scale bonus damage and melee speed. Okay. And I can understand why preferring damage and melee speed. There are definite, like, bonuses with that. For this one, I'm not feeling very good about my damage output, so we're just going to stick with what we got. Strong? Wait, hold on. We should reforge our influx waiver. Get us some more damage. Pleasant, weak, nasty, hurt. Dangerous, nimble, zealous, heavy, bulky, slow, hurtful. Wow, we are not getting any good ones. Superior is fine. Dude, what is this? How am I getting only the worst reforges? Okay, we'll take godly. That's good enough. Let's reforge this. Let's take menacing. Okay, and everything else is fine as it is. That gives me 3 defense. This gives me 3 defense. Cool. Wait, this is 4 defense. That works. Okay. Extra 15% damage and 5 critical strike will be pretty helpful. Thorn, why don't you love me? Because you're cheating in Survivor, Tommy. Seriously, you need to stop that. But there's so many games. Clash Con. Wait, what? You're making my day a little better. Yay! Well, that's good. That's good. Hola, Tommy Tsunami. Keep watching Terraria contents instead of playing them. Well, you can play and watch. Do that. That's good. It's fun. You got 2 monitors, you know, set up the stream or video on a separate window. It'll be good. All I need now is Kata and it's a party. Again, yo-yo. What? Yo-yo? Is Tommy down for the yo-yo propaganda? I should start getting banners this time around. We're doing this enough times, you would think. Okay. Somehow I haven't gotten a witch's broom. Just starting to get on my nerves. But only starting. I got a scarecrow banner. Throw that up. Alright. You talk to Colt about those? Wait, about what? Yo-yos aren't my thing. I'm aware, but you said yo-yo to JS. Yo-yo. Only using 1 accessory for damage? Saying your damage output is low. I mean, sure. Not wrong. Well, I'm using kind of 2. If you count the spore sack. Ah, okay, just drop on my head, why not? What other damage accessories are there for melee? I mean, I could get another emblem, I guess. Oh, hello. Okay, still a whole lot of nothing from the Morning Woods. Get a Morning Wood banner. That'd be great. It'd actually be so epic to have a Morning Wood banner just absolutely fly through them. I'm pretty sure it's because they have a boss health bar, they don't have a banner. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hellhound banner would be great. Come on, Witch's Broom, where are you? Come on. How bad are you at FPS games? I don't know. I think I'm like half decent. I'm not trash, but I'm not like good. Why? Doing master mode rage. Hey, cool, cool. It's finished and I'm doing summoner now. Cool, cool. Refarming for the Witch's Broom. Has not been cooperative and dropping. Not at all. It's not been appreciated. Okay, there's that one. Still no broom. Man, we're getting bad luck. We haven't even gotten a horseman's blade from the pumpkins we've killed. We haven't killed too many. And like we've killed 4, and only one of them has dropped something. 1. Pretty pathetic. I guess we can kind of just tank that and do a stupid amount of damage, but let's not do it too much now. Okay. The witch's broom would be really helpful for fighting these bosses. Oh wow, dude, I'm having the single worst pumpkin luck ever. 5 pumpkins, only 1 drop. Granted, most pumpkins I've killed have been during the time where it's not guaranteed. But still, I don't think it's this bad. Okay, let's hold off on taking damage for a bit. How about that? Okay. Wonderful. Oh, no! Well, at least I killed that one. I guess the other will probably stick around and need my Christmas tree. Christmas tree sword. Building an FBS. What? Oh, it's tough. The Scourge Disruptor is pretty... Oh, yeah. Dude, the Scourge Disruptor, fantastic weapon. I'm not farming for a corrupt key. Ain't nobody got time for that. Another stake launcher. Dude, I've gotten like 3 stake launchers, 2 hexed branches. No witch broom. One thing I want. No other banners either. Spooky twig. Okay. Don't need wings, game. I don't need wings. I want a flying mount. And the saucers and Pumpkin Moon have not been very cooperative. Still nothing. Wow. I need to check the bestiary to see how many morning woods I've killed, because holy cow. Okay. Let's also get this going. There we go. Stupid ants. Get the tree mount. Yeah. I've gotten 2 of the hexed branch. We're fine on that front. Should be using it a little bit more often than I am, but it's fine. Alright. Wow, dude. Worst pumpkin RNG ever. Okay. Extra fire damage should be really helpful for clearing these trees. Take a while. Took several hits for that one to ignite. It's weird. If only this thing could inflict the Tesla coil debuff on mobs, that would be fantastic. Alright, wave 14, Morningwood, come on. You should have really high odds of dropping a bloody witch's broom. Come on. There's another one. Don't know what it dropped. Hopes remain high. We still haven't gotten. Are you kidding me? Buddy. This is not nice. Are you kidding? Another stag launcher? Bro. How? How could you have this bad luck? How could anyone have this bad luck? We don't have enough time to kill another one. Dude, you do Old One's Army Cheer 3. I tried, but I couldn't even get past like the second wave. Game is telling him to play some at this watch whip for summoner before broom shows. I already got the whip. I've gotten like every summoner drop you could ask for. Oh, the morning woods are below ground. Love that. Not like it matters though. It's not even close to enough time. Dude, this is messed up. Maybe we'll try it one more time. One more. And then we just go for it with what we got. Try to clear Moonlord. Because holy cow. How could you have this bad luck? Bitrate on Twitch just cleared up nicely. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I mean, sound is why I always play female character. I really don't like how it sounds. Really? Really? It's that bad. Alright. Let's see here. Robot has arrived. Cool. Influx, dude, Influx Waiver has been a godsend. It's been fantastic. Very capable of fighting Moonlord did it once. Oh yeah, like I'm not trying to get another weapon or a better weapon. I'm happy with where I am. Weapon rise. I'm happy where I am, but it's just I want the Witch's Broom so I can put a focus on survivability in my gear here and just fly around. Would be so much better than my current setup, especially since I don't have a soaring insignia. I want to cheat in a Witch's Broom when we don't get it on this one. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Silliest reason to. Yeah, it is. It is. They know chest run possible. Yes, I think someone's already done it. Yeah, I can use the sword that Betsy drops. You're too bad to get it. No, it's not that I'm too bad. It's that the weapons that I have wouldn't allow me to get it. I would need a 3rd tier Old One's Army. You only should ever do as a summoner or summoner hybrid. That's the only way you defeat the army with any kind of reliability. Bidwing's better at this point. Is Moonlord weapon already decided? Well, it doesn't matter because we'll have beaten the game. So much better than using the North Pole and my spears only run. Dude, North Pole needs a buff. It's so bad. Master mode mage. Any tips for like what part of the game? Mana regeneration potions are your best friend. So grow those. And yes, the Christmas tree sword I do agree is underrated. I just can't be bothered to get it. Light Dragon is great for exploration. I mean, yeah, sure. But what exploration do you really need to do at that point? Oh, to beat him? Yeah, it's Influx Waiver. That's what we're going to be using. Okay, should fly through this part. Wonderful. If we could start getting some other banners for other enemies, that would be spectacular. Oh, Flower Pow. How slept on you are. But also, you're really not great for too many things. Oh, you've been pretty useful for a number of things. I take that back. I might even use it a little bit against cultists. Alright. We could just get some more banners. Killed plenty of hellhounds at this point. Plenty of them. Come on. Come on. Man, hellhounds are so bulky, man. Alright, try to get the splinterlings. Those are one of our main focus. Now the woods. Want to group together like that? Heck yeah, I want to use the flower pow. Beautiful. Okay, wait, you won't use the golden fist for last boss? I know. Not even committed to the bit, am I? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. That was not well played. Not well played at all. I normally go corruption. Flower power is so good, especially if you leave the ball hanging and shooting petals. Yeah, though I have a hard time believing that it's better doing that than it is like just whacking enemies with it. But yeah, just doing this is actually quite viable. Okay, if you guys could get away from the hearts, I think that would be awesome. Come on. Yeah, 50 of them. Maybe I need 100 of them. Because it's an event or something. I don't know. Morningwoods have a really weird hitbox. Like, most of their branches are not the hitbox, but I feel like I can never get close enough to actually do true melee damage to them without getting hit myself. It's so weird. I need to just experiment with that and figure it out, but it's hard to when there's all these other enemies around. Okay. Hello, pumpkin. Love when we can do that up close damage. It definitely is a lot better. You know, you can only do so much of it before you die. Come on. He's puking fire. It's a bit rare. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna try to do something about that. Alright. Hey, you finally dropped some things. That's cool. Not the horseman's blade, but, you know, something at least. Oh, there's Morningwood over there too. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hellhound banner. There we are. Perfect. Not the best timing for it, but I'll take it. Try to get the Morningwoods close to each other. We can flower pow them. There we go. Still no witch's broom. Oh my goodness. This is unacceptable behavior. Nobody should have to grind this hard for a witch's broom. Oh my goodness. What a guest banner yet? Nope, not yet. They haven't even gotten a Splinterling banner, actually. We're on wave 12. We should really start dropping, the thing. I should clear out these poltergeists. Not in the way. Focus the Morningwood when we can. Still want to kill the pumpkin. Okay. I see you want to take me yourself. Alright, almost there. Ouch. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I did not know those would do that much damage, especially with my DR. Wow. Alright, there we go. Did it really drop nothing? my pumpkins and their drops. Oh, of course you spawned on top of the other one. I don't think it dropped a witch's broom. Oh, it did! Oh, thank you! Oh, finally! That took bloody forever. You tried fish rod mount? I don't like the fish rod mount. Lots of people do. I don't. I think it's one of the most overhyped mounts. Which I guess isn't necessarily saying a lot because mounts typically aren't that hyped, or they are pretty fairly. It's only good in the rain, and I'm not waiting for the rain. Oh, this is beautiful. Finally. Finally, the witch's broom. We can get to the end game now. Let's go. Okay, remember the UFO was the hot meta? Oh yeah, it was for a while. Same Kevlin. The Shroners must have been on rating. Yeah. I mean, the UFO mount, I'm pretty sure it was like the only flying mount for a little while, if I'm not mistaken. Guess we'll focus the pumpkin, see if we can get a horseman's blade. So far, we haven't had even the tiniest bit of luck with these guys, so I'm not optimistic. There we go. Oh my, another spider egg? Am I just getting spider eggs and nothing else? Buddy. I think I've gotten like 4 or 5 spider eggs. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Alright, yeah, you guys just let them run away. And let's take out cultist. Get this party going. Sell everything. We'll keep the poltergeist banner. In case they decide to use it for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, the pirate ship used to be busted. Emperor insignia and Empress wings to flying mounts. I mean, yeah, with like fish rod wings or Betsu wings, soaring insignia, fantastic. I'm going for witch's broom just so I can maximize my survivability. So I can hopefully first try the Moon Lord. As well as, you know, the other bosses. First try them as well. I wonder if the influx waiver gets a debuff like other homing weapons against the cultist. It's not actually homing, so maybe it doesn't get debuffed. I have to try and play it close to the cultist whenever we're able to. Like the ice attack, that's a perfect time to get close. Oh, dude, I whiffed that. I whiffed that hard. Alright, focus the dragon. Focus the dragon. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not good. You gotta be kidding. I didn't mean to hit that one. I knew which one was right. It was an accident. Where's the gold squid anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get rid of you. Actually done a surprising amount of damage to the squid guy. Okay. There we go. Make our life a little bit easier. The cultist is really the ultimate mess up and things just progressively get worse and worse boss, which can be brutal if you're not careful. Travis hasn't quite figured out the clones yet. He knows they're there, and I think he has an idea that he probably needs to. He's trying to find the right one, but he doesn't quite understand it. Oh, ouch. Dude, what? Those purple orb things are always so much more dangerous than I think they are. Okay, we just need to keep it close enough eyeing him that we don't miss that move. Okay, there we go. Heal. Much better. Just keep playing it cautious for a bit. Get him down to earth again. Okay. Guess I don't really have good weapons for trying to destroy the prophecy ends before they have a chance to launch. Like that. Guess we got one that time. Come on, hit him, hit him. There we go. Ah! Oh, this is much closer than I would thought it would have been, but this is why we're doing heavy defense. I guess heavy offense might have actually worked better in some ways, you know, get rid of the prophecy ends, that sort of thing, but we got what we got and I'm happy with it. This one. This is pretty hype. We haven't had any wyvern spawn in all these times that I've been hanging out high in the sky against bosses and what have you. Boom! Alright. Here we go! Real one is doused in liquor. Wait, what? Is it usually? Okay, so we have that. Let's get our venom flasks that I've been forgetting to craft. We got no pillar in the jungle. The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. I don't know, it just came to me, alright? I was feeling it. I was feeling it deeply within my soul. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Does Venom work on Moonlord? I have no idea. Literally zero of the ideas. Okay. Let's take on Stardust. Why not? Do bosses HP scale to player or world? Player count. The player count in a world. And is in the moment in the jungle. I mean, there would probably be mods anyway. Otherwise, just try to steal the boss. What are we talking about right now? Alright, little Stardust, puny Stardust enemies. Be prepared to meet your, meet Moonlord. Okay, gotta make sure we clear out some of these so we're not too overwhelmed. Oh, dude, we have like no good weapons to clear the pillar's health. Maybe the flower pal will do well, if we get close to it. But with the size of the thing. But other than that, I'm not so sure. I think we now have enough star cells that we actually can't kill them fast enough. Ah! Oh, we got rid of the flow invader. That guy will be a problem. There we go. Hearts, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If only the other pillars could be cleared this fast. Oh, that'd be nice. Oi, get away from me. Yeah, milky boy. Ouch. There's your damage, my goodness. Nobody needs that noise. Nobody. I feel like each of these star cells is only spawning in one little double. It's still too much. Alright, I could do something similar for Terraria. Is he doing something similar for Terraria? What? A Terraria musical of some sort? Colt Colossal has actually made some Terraria, like fun Terraria music, and he's making a Terraria Christmas album I'm a part of, so that'll be cool. I don't know how many songs he'll end up actually finishing. Right now, I mean, it might just be one. He's got 12 Days of Christmas from last year that he did, which is pretty cool. Okay, it's not awful, but it's not bad. Oh dear. Yeah, destroying the pillars is not going to be pleasant. Did I ever get a Nimbus Rod and keep that? First pillar is about as strong as the Stardust Cell Staff. What? Vortex Cheese is pretty fast once it gets going. As someone who doesn't really know how to use the Stardust Cell, or not, the Vortex Cheese, that's not going to work for me. And every time I've tried it, it's failed. That's why I don't know, because it always fails, so I don't trust it. Let me just do this. I don't know anymore. I don't have a good weapon for the pillar destruction. Ah. Maybe actually Influx Waver is the way to go. It's just if these enemies can stop following me, they can actually do some pillar damage. That would be great. There we go. Okay. One pillar down. Wunderbar. Okay. With our setup and the fact that we don't need or aren't going to be making any weapons out of this, the fragments, means that I could very easily have... Oh, I should have healed. I could very easily have something. It's gonna work for 5, kind of prepared OG music thing. A little project making advanced musically produced themes with a hollow. Cool. Just get a sentry and leave it under the pillar. I mean, my sentry isn't going to do that much. Where's the nurse? The nurse should live here, that's for sure. And oh, she wasn't the one who lived at in the desert. Cool. Oh right, I don't have flying. Ah. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. They are the bane of my existence. And the vortex. Okay, so what's the vortex pillar cheese? Because I cannot kill these guys fast. None of my weapons are suited for this. That's just not going to go well in so many ways. I think your video keeps pixelating. It's the bitrate. We don't know. It's weird. I can't fix it. Nebula floaters. See, nebula floaters, I've become more and more like, oh, they're fine. They're really annoying, but not the worst. But storm jumpers suck the life out of me with how annoying they are to deal with. Good thing with solar pillar, we have a good single target weapon. Too bad I can't really get close to any of them. Oh, ouch. Okay. And cult speed. Yep. Okay. My current world, I finally made an underground pylon. Be right by the shimmer. Good, that's a very good idea. The worst enemy is Medusa if you're fighting a boss in the jungle and there's marble in the arena. I mean, yeah, that sucks, but it's pretty easy to avoid. Don't make your arena next to a marble biome. And also, you could, I don't know, make walls. There's very few bosses you're going to be fighting there. Just Plantera, really. It's not that bad. Maybe doing the random spread would be more helpful? We just need to worry about the crawltipedes. I need to get out of the solar pillar area. There we go. Perfect. Good farming spot. Love that. Oh, that works. Ouch. Okay, okay. Huh. Can't even hit it. Dude, the crawltipedes are like immune to me. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Where is that crawltipede? Alright, 68. Really don't want to have to kill the pillars a second time. Take absolutely forever. Okay, he seems trapped. Love that. Crawltipede just forever above us. Apparently, the Steedler's not very good at targeting it. Great. Mention mod that replaces some normal spawns with bosses. I think that exists. I was going to say flails are best short-range safety. But yeah, the knockback isn't going to... Yeah. We would need more help with that. Oh wait, some mod that makes wandering eyes become eyes like a Cthulhu. Medusa becomes... Medusa? Wait, what? What about opening any chest in you beat Terraria? Most of the no chest runs I've found are not using chests for inventory. Wait, what? Not sure what you're going on about. Doesn't know the extra trick of the flower pow? What, you mean just like holding it like this? Is there another trick I don't know about? Okay. Do not appreciate the enemies hitting me. How is it that I'm hitting the steed faster than the spearman? I don't understand that. You know. Have you cataloged every single way you've beaten Terraria? No. I mean, the catalog is basically just the YouTube channel. So many meteor heads, what the heck? Nobody wants here, guys. Nobody. Not needed. Trying desperately to kill the crawltipede and it's not happening. I can't even hit it. Getting some damage here and there, that's about it. Where are the enemies? As nice as it is to not be swarmed by them, I do need some of them. Oh, ah. Oh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. Oh boy. There we go, there's some good damage. No! Ah! Almost got it. Imagine flying fish becoming dukes. Flower pile, swing it out, then while it's out, release and hold the mouse again. Ball and salt tiles that auto fire. Well, it does the same thing if I'm just doing this. It's just this way it's, you know, out. Oh wow, wait, hold on, no, you're right. It actually shoots a lot faster. I still assumed that it would be better to throw it out and then like keep throwing it out if they're, you know, targetable, but you're right, that was really fast. Oh, right, oh. Thank you, Ninja Gear, for that dodge. Okay, so I guess if we just do this. I don't know if that's better damage than when I'm attacking like this, but it is good to know that it's actually more damage that way than when I'm just swinging it close to me. That's actually pretty cool. It's like a little machine gun. Calamity Aquatic Scourges, okay. Pew, 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 pew. Very handy. Neat trick. Hate those guys that ram like that. Bounce around ram. They suck. Okay, let's climb down to these guys so we can get the kills. There we go. I like the spirit guys. We can clear them easily with the influx waiver. If we can get to those guys before they bounce around, then we're fine. You got any tips for beating Moonlord? I'm in hardcore. Sawney only? Only got one chance in my first playthrough. I've got pillars left. Also, thanks for the streams. They're pretty awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. What class are you doing? Hard to test doesn't won't shoot dummies. Oh, the flower pile thing. Yeah, against single targets, it might make sense to just kind of leave it out. But yeah, multiple targets, throwing it out there is probably more worthwhile. Okay, 20 left. 19. Oh, here we go. Here's 5. 5 guys. The restaurant. Oh, I got a bunch of them. All right. I'll take it. Just keep sending me these guys. These are by far the easiest to deal with. Thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, nope. Now they're everywhere. Ah. Okay. What are we at? 7, 5, 4, 3. Alright, this will get me to 2 and 1. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's through. Alright, cool. Oh, it's all the way up there? Of course, it's like in the sky with the crawltipedes. Alright. Be very careful and strategic with this. I guess it's not on the ground, which makes it easier to avoid the other guys. Oh, that was so much easier than I thought it would be. Yay! Oh, good. Okay. Solar down. Awesome sauce. Now we just got 2 more. Alright, go back to Vortex. Maybe we try to stay more grounded. the jumpers, I guess, don't fly if I don't. Maybe hiding in this house will work. We love that they spawn inside with me. That's awesome. I love that I'm surviving for quite a while. That's awesome. Okay, something weird but like what's going on there, but I'll take it. We got 21 down. That's a random key. Dude, if crouching could drop, that'd be so helpful against the pillars. Got a dip. Alright, see ya. Alright. We got 14 people on Twitch. Let's go. I had 1,700 followers on Twitch. Dude, I'm like so popular on Twitch, man. What happened to my hexed branch? I didn't sell. Or did I? Oh, you know what? I might have actually sold it. Okay. How would you do its counterpart criminal? Huh? There's always the dishonorable act of closing the game to avoid death by Moonlord. Yeah, you can do that with hardcore if you need be. Do you think it's possible as every class, or do some classes have any under? I think every class there's an argument that different classes have certain unused weapons, except for probably summoner, because there really isn't a whole lot. There isn't enough with summoner for there to be really unused things. Get rid of the guns. No guns. The little guys are spawning in here. It's not great, but it's better than going out in the open. Mage would have a hard time with this because there aren't too many that are underused, or at least there are some points of progression where there might not be all that much that wouldn't, or that is also viable. No key brand, no. I don't know how people do things like true melee, but I am definitely not someone capable of that. Has the nurse moved in there? Yes, she has. We can use the nurse keys if it comes to that. Need to see if I can craft more of the greater healing potions. I forget if those are the one that you can't craft. Dude, the fact that those vortexes spawn on you is insane. Oh, we're floating. Just absolutely swarmed. Ranger's probably the class with the most weapons? Yeah, like, the thing is, so I have been doing that whole thing, like, how well is Ranger designed, yada yada yada. How was Mage designed, what have you. And this is basically the melee entry of that. It's just that I didn't think there was a, quote, right way to play melee, or at least one that I could think of that would make any sense, or that wouldn't take absolutely forever. And I couldn't think, but I think for like redesigning it, I'd rather redesign the class as a whole rather than just change how some of the weapons work and where they are. So yeah, this is kind of what that is. This is kind of meant to be like almost a melee design, but not video. If the little bugs could not spawn in here, that would be awesome. The bright side, there are so many enemies that we can get a bunch of kills. On the downside, there are a lot of enemies. Oh, not as bad as I feared, though. Not as bad. I'm scrolling on Thorium mod wiki, and there is a baby kitten summon. I need to do a Thorium blade race. Okay, would a 6-tile box offer better survivability? Would it? I don't see why it would, but I'm pretty sure that sounds like how you use or do the cheese or something. I don't know. I'm just sticking with this because it's working. I don't understand the cheese. I don't like cheesing, but also the vortex pillar is frustrating enough for me to consider it strongly. Alright, not as many kills as I would have liked there. What's your favorite flavor of fox? What? Got told of for doing this 13-hour stranger server? No idea what you're talking about. Drag a queen bee to the outside of like a star cell? What? Shiny stone, how I love you. I feel like people don't, like, it's an underappreciated accessory because people don't, like, actually use it as a secondary accessory. You just kind of switch to it to heal and then go on about your day. They think of it as only, like, one that you just put on and keep on. Oh boy. This is working out. Okay, hopefully just one more stop and that'll break the shield. Does the beacon get used much? I don't think so. I don't think it's a very heavily used one. There are weapons where we could do like unused mage weapons. I think that is something that could be done. It'd definitely be a bit difficult. We'll see. As it is, this might be my last 144 run. For a while, because I have enough videos prepared for 145, and I don't want to put out a bunch of 144 videos before 145 or after 145 releases. So this might be the last run I do, and then I'll just use other videos that I have in the meantime until that comes out, which could introduce a whole new roster of unused weapons, but would also require some time for weapons to be considered unused. Okay, go. And that's too late. Okay. So what's the deal with Vortex and there being this many enemies? Alien queens are like star cells when they die. Well, I'm aware of that. The only problem is that alien queens are vastly more dangerous than star cells, and also much harder to cheese. Because they drop the larva, and those go on the ground. I guess you stay on the ground, it's maybe a little bit easier, but yeah. Put her in queue for your videos. I have one that's talking about, like, was I wrong about Minecraft? I don't know how I feel about that video, but I'll release it. I got that one. I have, like, the Terraria full movie that'll go out. I have a hardcore collab, but I'm waiting for the initial or first creator to release their video before I release mine, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to release that in time because they seem to be taking quite a while on it. Yeah, I got those. There'll be another Travis video. I caught one of your streams, so it's too bad you caught it now. We're approaching the end, but I guess we'll see how well Moonlord goes. Do we get to playtest vids? What do you mean playtest vid? How does one playtest a video? Alright. I also have one video that I think I've been holding on to for like a year. That I did with some of my friends. It's like playing a Dark Souls inspired Terraria mod. It's a number of videos that I've been kind of sitting on. It's a little bit of the like clearing out the backlog. Hopefully people still enjoy them. I think some of them are good at least. Okay, just go to the jungle pylon. There we go. Dude, imagine we were fighting Moonlord and we summon King Slime. Okay, this might actually be a bit more of an annoying pillar to clear. Because we don't have great weapons for these. You don't have the floaters, we don't have a great weapon against. At least the sucklers exist for free kills, if we're not stupid. I think I can be set up so channel members get early access to watch a video. What? Yeah. Third season 2. Yeah, there will be a Survivor Season 2. I'm hoping we finish recording before 145 releases. I don't know when the video will come out. Probably, I would love to put it out close to the release of 145. Because then it would probably get a little more love, as a lot more people are kind of coming in to check out Terraria stuff. But it's a bit of a labor of love video, or it takes a lot of work. So we'll see if I'm able to pump out those videos, or it will probably just be one big video. Either that, or I could, if it did release around when 145 came out, I could try the episodic thing and release a bunch of those with 145, kind of make a. Oh, actually, that could work. That could actually work really well. Hold on, guys. I'm scheming. I'm scheming here. Ooh, I think we might have a real good scheme. Abuse 145 release. How about any Past the World? No Past the World are in the works anymore. Past the World might officially be done. The last one might be the very last. I have some ideas for Past the World adjacent videos, but not Past the World proper. I think they've kind of run their course. I think the creators aren't nearly as enthused by it anymore. And also just the people watching it don't seem to be nearly as interested anymore. Let me just use this for the nebula pillar. Just let it fire everywhere and hit things. Yeah, more sword gun. Yeah! We're doing full time come January. Hopefully it'll work, or else it'll be a really short full time kick. Try 1.5, but I don't interact with any of the new items. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Terraria beating 145, but I don't use anything new. Be kind of funny. Are you interested in the new update? Too bad! I'm not using anything from it! Pass the character. Everyone has to start a new world and gets a character to make progress with. And that just kind of turns into, oh, I guess I speedrun through this part until I get to the phases of progression I need to be in. I think it's nearly different enough. Also, hello 1Q on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Let's focus on dodging and spam Seedler. Might go a little bit slower with less damage, but it might also go faster because I'm actually hitting things consistently. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I should just suck it up, Buttercup, and use the Influx Waiver. Just get better at using it. Okay, never floaters. I'm good. I'm good. You can leave me alone now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. Could use a lot more of the sucklers, please. They give me mucho number towards breaking shield. I don't know. Okay, so what? Everyone has an hour per boss. What? You don't need to try and give me more Past the World. I already have ones that I'm happy with for Past the World adjacent ideas. And Past the World itself might just be done. I might put out all the Past the World videos together as one big one big video as a compilation. We'll see. Could absolutely try to abuse the 145 update popularity of Terraria with just posting an absolute truckload of content from 144. They put out the past the world compilation, put out every episode of Survivor individually. We could absolutely abuse it. That's possible, and I might do that. You guys might be getting a video a day for 2 weeks. Might be bad for the channel, though. What is Restream? Oh, yeah. So Restream is what I'm using to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. There was a OBS plugin that did that, but then it just stopped working and hasn't updated, so I can't use that anymore. So now I'm using Restream, which lets me stream to 2 platforms for free, unlike a lot of other platforms. And what they do in return is steal some of my description, and it's become harder to change the description since YouTube updated how the stream panel works, because for some reason they decided, no, there's no reason you'd want to look at and edit the description in the streaming panel. No, that would be ridiculous. I hate that part of the update. Everything else is nice about it, but man, that was a big old fumble. So now Restream just takes over part of it, and I don't feel like changing it. I don't care. I watched every Survivor by episode before the full length dropped. Oh yeah, I know plenty of people really liked the episodic release. I like the episodic release. It's mostly a question of, is it good for the channel? Because episodes can actually hurt a channel if they don't do well. But if it's posted alongside the 145 update, then it could become a thing. Like, there's a big Terraria interest boom, and Survivor is something that a lot of people end up seeing, and it becomes really popular. Like, that's possible. So we'll see. I'll have to think about that. And it's also a little dependent on how far in Survivor we actually get. They just got into hard mode. And on top of just how long it takes for them to progress, it's also a lot of editing. I'm kind of rooting for 145 being like mid to late January, so that way I have some time to really put together the Survivor before it drops. Those don't show up much on the algorithm. Long for compilation episodes are the way to go. Yes, but there is like an open question of, I mean, if you just did both, that could be good. Like, just double up. But there's the idea of, if you post too many episodes, then people will end up like tuning out of the channel, or YouTube will think that they have started to tune out of the channel. So you kind of need to revive yourself a little bit afterwards. So it can be detrimental in that way. So there's arguments for doing one or the other. Doing episodes along with a release could just be, release of 145 could just be a really big boom. Coolest Past the World player to me is that random mobile guy. Oh, Moo. Thorn, you need to make your own boss and have an arena Survivor series and call it Thorn Dome, Last Survivor. I mean, that would be fun. Wouldn't be opposed. Saying how much content you people have squeezed out of this game. Just keep thinking of ideas, man. I'm an ideas guy. It works for me. And we'll see if I can get other channels, like the Minecraft one, going, and get Thorn Gaming up and going again. And if I'm able to run multiple channels and all those kind of work out, then we'll be golden. It's part of the hope with like 145 when it releases. Hopefully it'll be able to get things, this channel healthy enough that I'm able to put a little bit of focus into the others as well and build them. What's your favorite class? Oh, Mage, easily. 145 is the new GTA 6. I mean, I guess in some ways it's been, yeah. YouTube needs to do better incentivizing YouTube streams and monetizing them. Wait, YouTube needs to do better. Twitch sucks. But wait, how does that work? If Twitch sucks, then isn't YouTube doing pretty well? Or are you just talking like, I guess generally they need to improve it because it still could be better? I don't know. YouTube has a pretty good streaming platform, and I think they're still working on improving it, and they want to kind of like almost take down Twitch. A variety of games channels. Oh yeah, if you don't know, I have a Thorn MC, Thorn_MC. That is my now Minecraft channel. I only have one video up there. I'm hoping to do more. And then I have the Thorn Gaming channel, which is more variety. It might turn out to just kind of be more Portal and Portal adjacent stuff, because those have been working on the channel, but we'll see. Okay, give me... Wait, what? Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing for the potions? Wait, I can make it here. Oh! I always assumed that you make it at the... Okay, well, that works. Battle's going to take a while. This is vanilla. Yes, this is vanilla. Hello, Lookout 3D though. I don't know who you are. No offense. Been a while since I've seen some of the check mark here, though. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Seeing some verified streams like finding a shiny Pokemon. Okay, let's see how this goes for us. Let's use our buffs. Maybe should have used those later in the battle, but this will work. Alright, we gotta remember the pattern Thorn and actually utilize your knowledge of that. Okay. Get to falling. Get to falling. Alright. Wonderful, that'll shoot. Now the eye and other hand will shoot soon. There we go. Here comes the laser. Boom. Hit it at close range. Boom. Okay, being on the left side is definitely the better way to go. Forgot that fact, so that one will shoot now. Alright, now the top eye is open. Right hand and eye, boom. And now top laser, boom. And left hand shoots, and now the top and right hands will shoot. Move in to dodge that. Oh, there's a tree. Ah! And that one's going to shoot, probably hit me. Yeah, it's too close. It's fine. And then the other two will shoot. There we go. I'm going to just have to keep saying it out loud to myself so I remember. All right, right hand shoots. Missed that opportunity to dodge. And then those two. Okay, let's see if we can get away from the left hand. Awesome. Opens and fires. Okay, now middle eye is open. 3, 2, 1. Laser. A little off on the count, but you know, we're good. Alright, we need to go back this way. Those two will shoot. Didn't quite get that timing right, but that's fine. Okay, left eye. Boom. Awesome. And then top eye's open now. Fires. And one more. There we are. Then that one will shoot. Okay, that's a good way to go about it. Just to kind of use the dash. Oh, didn't move quite right there. Alright, left hand will fire in a moment. Pew pew. Top eye's open. Fires. Big laser. Alright. Do that. Awesome. There we go. Good, good, good. I should definitely try to hit the other hand a bit more. We don't want this hand to get too terribly low. Alright. Now top and right hand. Boom. I was a little slow on that. Awesome. Oh, actually, the right hand is taking more damage than I thought it would have. Alright. Here comes left hand. Bit longer than I thought it would. There we go. Oh, alright. I'm not nearly as good at dodging it on that side, it seems. Dodge. Awesome. Okay, I guess I've done more damage to the right hand than I thought I did, so let's keep focusing on the left side. I hate this fight as summoner. Dude, as summoner, this fight can be rough. Especially if you're actually, you know, trying to use whips. Okay, and boom. There we go. Oh, almost ran into that. Did you guys know that the top eye actually has more health than the other hands? I think it's 4,500 health in master mode, and the other hands have 2,500. The fact that the top eye takes longer to pop isn't because it's open less, but because it just has that much more health. It's really lame. This guy Moon Lords, okay. Hold up, is that verified? Catch this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch your language. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my moderators? Language! Ban him! Oh no, ah! Dodge. Boom. Wow, somehow I'm doing like more damage to the right hand despite, you know, not actually attacking the right hand. Maybe I'm missing the left hand a lot and it's just hitting the right one. Okay, oh, we're about to turn around. Okay, got to do that now. Be careful here. Awesome. Q. Didn't dodge that quite right. Top eye needs much more damage done to it. Try to focus it. Try to focus it and not hit the other eyes. We can keep this up all day. All day, I say. Alright, let's get moving. Get moving. Don't get carried away. It's because we have good defense and stuff. Also, whoever it was who said they're in hardcore and they're, you know, wondering what, like, about a strategy or something. Apparently, my strategy works really well if you can dodge, you know, well. Unlike I just did, but, you know. Alright, there's the left hand. Man, this eye is taking. Oh wait, it's not 4,500. Oh, maybe that's expert mode. Maybe that's the classic. I don't know. This is the end. I can't wait for the video. I'm glad you can't wait for the video. All right, all right. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we get back in a groove. Back in a groove. Okay, heal up. Take that dodge. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dodge that. Okay, back on the left side. This side is nice. Alright, come on, top eye. Need you. Die faster. Love my chicken from Top Eye. I couldn't help it. What's the best lifesteal set? I don't know. Oh, ouch. Okay. Pretty low here. Oh, didn't want that. It's fine, I guess. Make it work, make it work. Make it work. Oh. Dude, the lasers from the True Eyes of Cthulhu are the absolute worst. Okay, let's just free fall for a bit. There we are. Okay, left hand's fired. There it is. Okay, maybe one or two more rounds of that. Got some extra damage in there before it closed, so hopefully just one more round. Oh, I should have brought more potions, because all of them are about out, except Shine. Oh, shoot. Come on. Out of the cloud, out of the cloud. Come on. Okay, I don't think we got the top eye quite yet. There we go. Okay. Just the core. It's been a long fight. A very long fight. Now we should be good. Be very careful and try to consistently hit it. Don't be dumb. Shine, you crazy diamond. I think whoever the was that crazy or something who that the verified. I think they want you in chat again. Oh, ouch. If you had a shiny form, what would you look like? Ooh, that'd actually be kind of fun. What would a Thorn's shiny form look like? Alright, we are good on potion. Use that whenever we need, but I don't think we will need it. Wonderful! Oh, I am so happy how well this is working. And that we won't have to do multiple fights. I was really concerned about that. Remember the 5 Ds of dodging? Don't, and don't. Just... because you suck at it. Man, am I happy I did my no-hitting journey. That has helped so much with making content in a timely manner. Though I guess actually Moonlord, I learned Moonlord before I did that. I learned Moonlord from the Past World Legendary. Let's go! Using only the underutilized weapon. Maybe Influx Waver is a little bit suspect for that, but yeah, no. All right, do we get any melee weapons? Any melee weapons? Oh, we got the Star Wrath, the underutilized melee weapon of endgame. Oh, the sound of that. Oh, dude, that's loud. All right. Well done, us. Yay, mostly me because I'm the one playing the game. But you know, thank you all so much for watching. That's what we're going to call it for today. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, sorry. Okay. have a good. Wait, no, I need to. There we go. Have a good one. Any thrown to the same as speck of blue and 4-degree rotation. What?